Hello, how you guys doing? There's been a lot of calls for me to bring back Minecraft, to go back to Mine-colonies. There was actually someone who messaged me on Tumblr about, I think it's called Tetra, and I'm gonna take a quick peek at it. But yeah, if you guys ever like want to tell me something, I check every single comment. A, because I like to see what people say on my videos. B, to encourage that people actually do comment on them. And then C, because there's this weird trend of bots that are posting... how far into this video are we? 1 minute. Okay. Well. Links to cool websites where you can get viruses. And... so, you know, I kind of have to like make sure that those guys aren't there. Never in English, always in Spanish. So if you guys want to download some cool viruses, destroy your computer and install a Bitcoin miner, it's an option, man. It's an option for you. Let me fix my camera a bit. My hair is starting to get to the point where I need to I think most of it is in Spanish. I think that's Pogbot, that's not the time. I think it's in Spanish. It could be Portuguese, but my bet is on Spanish. Like, and I don't really know why. It's not like my channel's labeled for Spanish speakers or whatever. Hot girls here want to talk to even you. I love how that's like what is it called? Negging? Where you like insult someone, it's like, oh yeah. You know, yeah, I guess I could be with you even though I'm so hot. That kind of thing. I love ads that do that. That's amazing. No, I'm trying to remember what the one that I saw was. I think it was like sex.com or something. Isn't crypto dying? If you can install enough crypto miners on other people's computers, then you can get a lot. And like 1,000 pennies is, you know, still, you know, money. It's like $10, right? No. Yes. So I want to check out this Tetra thing that I was recommended on Tumblr. And Anon sent me a thing about it. I want to see if it's even installed. First off, that's probably a I think it's called @Tetra. Okay, it looks like it is. So it's a mod pack for making custom weapons and tools. I don't think we'll go super in depth with it, but it seems like it would be worth doing. We also need to work on getting more villagers, which is gonna involve basically hiring the nerds in over here, because we have a whole bunch of jobs but no one to fill them. I think we could do 17 hay bales, right? Like, that seems reasonable. So let's see if we can do that. I mean, I'm standing on some hay bales, but they don't count. Oh, they're being dropped off in the thing now. Let's see if we can hire that guy, and then we'll just give him whatever the best job we can possibly. Oh my god, we have so much wheat. Okay, we should be fine on that front. More reasonable than 36 ingots of gold and that kind of thing, for sure. And it doesn't really matter what he's good at, because, I mean, like, he could just be, like, a guard. He'd be, like, a cop. So, you know, that's a thing. Speaking of, the news has been really fun lately, and we're not going to be speaking of it, because, I don't know about y'all, but I play Minecraft to not think about things, to relax, to calm down. And the you know, trending feed on Twitter is not good for my health. the coffee that we brewed this morning hit me like a freight train this morning. It was like, would you like anxiety? You're gonna have it. So yeah, I think we're gonna just chill today. You know what I mean? Like, I think that there's a good I think that you can do some good in this world by, you know, plugging in and getting involved, but you also need to be able to walk away from it every now and then. And I feel like as a streamer, my gig is basically
I serve with pleasure.
allowing you guys to walk away from that for a minute. So that's what we're gonna do. Where the fuck did that guy go? Like, we had a guy that wanted 16 hay bales, right? Like, am I blinding on him? Is he? Bubba Fair, thank you for the 49 months of support. Picked it up way too quickly. Town is already most, so yes. This mod pack, once you get past the courier builder huts thing, it really starts to get self-sufficient. I don't have to care about them anymore.
I'll take care of it.
Non, thank you for the gift sub. These nerds will just kind of do their own thing, and so if I just tell them to build shit, they will. Was it you? 17. Did that price go up, or did I misremember? I probably misremembered. Tipass, thank you for... Wait, is that 5 years? Wait, how does math work? Oh, wow, yeah, that is 5 years on the nail. Holy crap. That's a long-ass time. We put all our weed up. 5 years. You still haven't figured out this is bad content. Thank you for the support. Sorry, I prefer to denigrate myself than thank people. It's easier. It comes more naturally. I was a teenager 5 years ago.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah. I wasn't. I was gonna say I was. I'm permanently like 20 something, but that's not how that works, is it? Need the milk. Thank you for the 3 months of support.
Hi ho.
God damn it. We're okay. It was High Lord of is it you? Please come closer.
Hi ho.
I have that. I have that though. Wait.
Hi ho.
Your colony does not have enough space. Build another house. Okay, please stay. I can afford you. The High Lord of Terra. We don't have that meme anymore. And sisters are doing like mediocre. Though they do get armor contempt, so that's good. 9 minutes into the episode before I talk about Warhammer, so there's that. So we got to make sure that these houses get built fairly fast. So that's our hang up right now. We'll I don't recognize that fucker. Who are you? Oh, he's the guy who works at the farm, right? Because that's all the way in the corner. Skeleton Corgi, thank you for the 52 months of support. It's the world's just been kind of rough for the last little bit, man. It's nice to just be able to stream, you know, just chill a bit, hang out, and everything be more or less. I'm trying to get you a job, man. I'm trying. Like, but I can't hire you because we don't have enough housing. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. the fuck out of my face. Anyway, it turns out that you can make fairly decent tools with Tetra. So I guess let's poke around at Tetra for a minute, see if we can figure it out. So you start with building the stone hammer, and then I believe this just gives you a hollow sphere. And the hollow sphere is like the book for this. There's a lot going on here. These different weapons. I don't know if this is actually a good mod pack for like what I need. Right now I need basically better axe. We already have the cool shovel. We already have stuff like that, but we look at the materials, kind of if you've played like Tinkers, it's kind of like that. As far as I understand it. But you have to have basically like 2 things. So I think we need to have a little setup for this. Tetra is cool, but a little jank. So let's open this up again. So you have double-headed weapons or things, and one side can be one thing, and the other side can be another. I don't know what an adez is. Let's Google. What is an adez? It's used for shaping wood. Okay. We can have a pickaxe. We can have an axe head. We can have a hammer head. And then you pick what you want it to be made out of. And then that has different stats. That might be the right-click function on axes to strip logs. Make a mining laser. I wonder if I have it in this mod pack. Mining drill from immersive engineering. Immersive engineering is not like you just do it, right? Like it's like kind of a thing. And I believe this just bores continuously forward. I think that might be a bit much for us right now. So, okay. So you can make a double-headed weapon. I think what we want is we want an axe and a hammer, or an axe and a pickaxe that can kind of deal with whatever we run into. I think that sounds good. I don't really feel like I need weapons. You need steel production at the very least. Tool belts. Wonder what a tool belt does. Oh, we need to make backpacks, dude. You remember that? We talked about making backpacks at one point. We just straight up didn't. Backpack. Small backpack is made from string and leather, and you make a medium-sized backpack out of a smaller one, and basically the same thing, but instead of string, it's the previous one. And I think it's I have heard of V-Rising. Yes, someone came into chat the other day and was talking about it. Gear, thank you for the 68 months of support. 1 month. 1 month, dude. 1 more month. And then chat has to explode into nice. Either way, thank you. I think we have almost exactly what we need for this. We need a string. We can get that. And then we need it might be best to deconstruct this entire area and then just put it in the whatever that's called over there. We don't have wool, do we? We can make wool, though. pretty sure anyway. What did what tooltip just say? I'm gonna be 2 string off. Do we not have to? Okay, wait, hold up. We got the hemp. Okay, there we go. So then we just make another one of these, and that should be enough. I was looking up, so you know, it's an arcade week, so I need to start working on a painting. And I was looking up art for the, you know, that really shitty art style that every company uses now. It's that corporate art style. Not CalArts. No, that's not CalArts. CalArts is a buzzword and not really a thing. Corporate minimalism. It's apparently called I had the actual name for it. There's one that's called like Allegra, which is weird. Apparently the proper name for it is Memphis Corporate. Or corporate Memphis, right? Anyway, I was thinking about doing something like in that style in order to like just be commentary on it. And I don't know how I have to tell you guys that it's vaguely concerning, but like don't search for reference images of that without safe search on. Like, there's sometimes when I search something, I'm like, I'm gonna get porn. I'm gonna get porn if I search that, you know. And you just sort of accept that. You roll with that, you know. I wasn't expecting that one. Like, I've seen a dick before. I got one. I've seen other bits before, you know. But like, it's just I was not ready for that. The wife is bringing me tea. Thank you, sweetheart. I love you. Thank you. Love you too. We're not talking about Percher. No, we're talking about corporate Memphis. That Allegra is the name of an allergy medicine and also an alternative version of the corporate art style. I was thinking like we got like good mood tea, but I was wanting some tea that just like calms me the fuck down. Because my anxiety levels are just going through the roof today. I don't know what's going on, man. But she made me some chamomile tea and just have a good time, play some Minecraft, man. Was Minecraft today? We'll switch it up in a bit. I just wanted to make a little progress and sate the appetite for the people who are super into Minecraft. So we made this thing. That was like way less work than I expected. I wasn't demanding, just curious. I know that Mike is going to be home late tonight. I know a lot of people look forward to our streams together. Right click a okay. But he said he was gonna be coming home late, so he may stream later, but the normal time that me and him stream, he may not be around for stream. So I just searched and I saw no porn. Okay. That's concerning. Is it because I like Mike will be like, oh, search this for me, and then I find something and it's porn? And then Like, and then I need to hit it with a hammer, and now it's one of these. Okay, and then I can put this here. Okay, cool. So this is how we upgrade it. So most of this is pretty straightforward. We got speed. That makes sense. We got damage, durability. The ones that don't make sense are going to be integrity, hone, and the level. So the level is basically like things will be like, in order for you to make, I don't know, a wrap handle, you need to have a, can I just put steak in there? Didn't think so. It'll actually highlight what you can and can't use. I did some looking into this mod, if you can't tell. I'm not sure if it's actually good or not. I think what we need to do is we need to get I think we need to make an axe that we're gonna upgrade. We're gonna have the coolest axe ever, and see if we can upgrade it into a cooler axe. So it's currently got, this is a basic iron axe. It's level 3. If I want to improve it, I would bet I need to change out something else. So the clause for very specific things that are in this mod pack. All right, so the head material, can I make it out of steel? Try steel and we'll try stone. Would like to do it out of steel because I think it would be cool to have a combination pickaxe / axe. That might be a little weird. Okay, so that makes it a little on the slow side, but it counts as both. Okay, cool. And then binding. So binding is like some sort of rope, and then a socket is a gem. There's also apparently where you break open geodes. You guys at bed yet? I need to make sure they go to bed before I like click on over to the next day. Because if I don't, then they don't sleep and they don't work as well, apparently. I've been trying to actually do some research into things that I'm doing rather than just going off the cuff and being like, chat, how do I do things? This action requires 2 experience levels. I've got that. Oh, but I don't have enough integrity. So I need to increase the integrity by switching out the handle. We can switch it out with iron. And that'll make it better. It's less magical now, but we can give it binding and we can give it a socket of a gem. Don't know what this is gonna do though. Doesn't tell me. It changes the way the weapon looks, yes. And it counts as, and I don't know what a Dolobra is. It gives me green 2. No, I need 2 levels of experience. Oh, wait, hold up. It's increasing its damage, durability, and its axe and pickaxe efficiency. I guess? If you look at the stats that are increasing by having the diamond in there, up at the top. Okay, so that's certainly an option. Let's see what, if we put it in leather. We probably need to make like a knife. Because this mod pack, you can't just upgrade things directly. You have to like kind of go in rounds. So if you need, you know, like, I don't know. If you want a better hammer, then you have to make a hammer, and then you make a better... I guess I could use a better axe, couldn't I? We're out of leather. I might go kill one of our cows. I think they're probably asleep at this point. You could put other gems in as well. So you could put emeralds in. It depends on the mod pack. It goes with all the vanilla stuff, but then also some mod packs also allow you to do stuff. What mod pack are you playing? If you check the description, or if you do !mod, it should give you everything. Okay, that's the 2 leather I needed. Stardew Valley stream win. Is there anything left for me to do in that game? That's kind of where I'm at with it. Okay, so now we could, instead of doing, we could do binding. We could do leather binding. And that increases its durability but reduces its speed. So that's dog shit. Oh, but it increases the amount of integrity it has. So integrity is like basically upgrade slots, right? We can give it cool abilities, but we can only give it cool abilities if it has the slots to do it. So if we go back and we do a socket, we do a diamond. Let's give that a go. Okay, cool. So we got this thing now. And this will replace both our axes and our pickaxes, which will basically just give us a whole bunch of slots that we can mess around with. Did Tetra come with this mod pack? Yes. I didn't even check into it, but it turns out yes. So let's do a short blade. That's another one you want to do. Blade. Nope. Not there. Pinga. Maybe I just do like a sword? Like a basic bitch sword? Let's see if we can upgrade a sword into something actually like sexy. Pingao. Cool. So this is like a ooh, fuller. Iron. Okay, that increases the durability, increases the integrity. Oh, and we could choose what kind of blade we want it to be. So we can... Oh, we can make it a sweepier blade or a bleeding weapon? Has a 30% chance to cause the target to bleed for 4 damage over 2 seconds, not effective against the undead. It doesn't seem like it decreases its damage, but unfortunately it does need a level 3 hammer. So how do we upgrade the hammer? I guess that's what we need to do, is that we need to upgrade the hammer to something good. And the hammer's not going to actually upgrade until... Oh, you need 2 iron for that. And then I need a level 2. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. In order to actually do anything with this mod, you basically need 2 of each thing. And you can use tool racks, or is it just racks? Rack. That rack. Okay. So that's a stripped slab. I've never seen a strip slab before, but all right. So let's see if we can just put down a slab and then right click to strip. No. Okay. Oh, hey, it's Luigi guy. Hap. I know it was yesterday, but hap. A slab made of stripped log, maybe? Everyone wish Luigi guy a late happy birthday. Hap. I don't know how to make this then. So then, like, maybe I just make regular slabs and then I strip them? No. Okay, well, let's just... Does it have to be stripped? Can it just be... It could just be a regular slab. Okay, well, that solves that problem. I was gonna say, I have no idea how to make that. So a rack, you can just put on a thing nearby. And then that way, and we need to probably build ourselves a proper house. We've been living outside for a while. So as long as the tool is nearby, it'll count it as if you have one, which is really nice for, like, I don't know, you don't actually want to cart around all of the equipment to make stuff. So I'm just going to put this one up, and we're going to keep using this one because there's you can upgrade a thing after using it enough. So if I want to upgrade this to tier 3 in order to give us the serrated blade, which I don't even know if, like, is that what we want? Like, what do we want? If we temper it, increases the hardness, causing more damage dealt to ignore armor. So increases armor penetration. I don't know if that's, like, super necessary. That one is more damage from behind, heavy blade. Always sweeps on fully charged swings. Okay. Machete can cut down a bunch of stuff in the area. Okay. Short blade. Used for crafting or for offhand attacks. Let's make one of those real quick. Because apparently that's an incredibly useful blade to make. Because a lot of things need, like, a cutting tool. What's that? Do you have an end goal? I think a harvest festival would be nice. Someone, I think it was Gear, suggested that as a thing, and I think that sounds fine. I'd like to kind of, like, explore everything that the mod has to go with, but I don't know what all that would be. Enchant. Apply enchantment from the enchanting book into the selected part. Okay, cool. I think we have an enchanted book, don't we? We got one from something at one point. Blessing. Chance to receive a short buff when hit. Okay, so I don't think that would work on that. And then we have the ancient tome, which does who knows what the fuck. And then we have Tombstone Soulbound. Preserves the item on death. Okay. That could be cool for a weapon to have. Did Rev talk about the Mona Lisa getting what are you talking? Mona Lisa. I saw some meme about it. The Mona Lisa has been caked in an attempted vandalism stunt. Yeah, someone, like, threw, I guess, a cake at... 36-year-old man disguised as an elderly woman in a wheelchair smeared a cake-like substance on the Mona Lisa Sunday. This is from the Washington Post. And has been referred to the police psychiatric unit following an apparent climate-related incident in the Louvre in Paris. Videos circulated online of the man urging artists to think of the earth after attempting to break the protective glass around the Da Vinci masterpiece. The painting remains, yeah, because it's got a sheet, and there's, like, a plastic or glass sheet in front of it, so you can't actually damage it because of weirdos like this. One clip showed to security guards escorting the man out. He yelled in French, "Think of the earth. There are people who are destroying the earth. Think about it. Artists tell you. Think of the earth. That's why I did this." Solvac, thank you for the 3 months of support. I mean, okay. One thing about protesting is there's always going to be someone who tells you, oh, you know, they'll critique the way you did a thing. You could have done it better if you had just done such and such instead. That being said, I don't know what he was trying to achieve there. Like, Leonardo da Vinci is being suspiciously quiet on climate change. You know he is, and it's about time someone went after him about it. There's always people who want to be armchair quarterbacks on, you know, any issue. You know, like, oh, well, these protesters, like, you know, I agree with them, but I just don't agree with the way they do things. That being said, like, I'm still gonna do that here. You know, like, I don't understand what he was trying to achieve by doing that. I don't feel like the Mona Lisa is well known for being, I don't know, maybe like a particularly like climate change caused problem. He dressed as an elderly woman in a wheelchair to get closer. I would assume that way he could get closer with whatever the cake was. It's getting attention. People are talking about climate change and the case of this. It's a means of getting publicity. You know people are going to be talking about someone fucked with the Mona Lisa. Like, that's okay, you know? I think I'm going to go for the serrated blade, because that sounds pretty good. Did that work? Fuller. Reinforce fuller. Provides additional integrity. So serrated is no longer an option, but I guess it does it now? Seth, thank you for the 2 months of support. I need a level 2 blade in order to do that. It'll increase its durability and damage and speed a bit. But if we instead do a simple one, it reduces its speed but increases its durability a lot more. So I feel like in this case we'd rather have more. Rather have the wrap. But to pull that off, we need a level 2 blade, which means that we need to take this down and get our other blade out. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of things that people do to protest and, like, it doesn't achieve anything because it's weird. You know what I mean? Like, who cares, man? Like, you laid out in the street and you screamed for a bit, hoping someone would give a shit. Like, and people will be like, you know, that's no good. That doesn't do anything. So, like, to some degree, I kind of get it. Oh, this will take out the bleed effect entirely. I don't want that. Can I wait? If I do that, can I change it back to a I guess let's experiment some. So, temper. Okay. Now increase the penetration, but doesn't decrease the damage. If we change it to a basic blade that uses steel, it loses its bleed effect, but then we can serrate it again. And then now it has a bleed effect, but it's an iron blade. I think that's the way to do it. How do you remember your name? EDU 3838383838 out E8832838387. How do you remember your name to log in? Wait, we don't have a level 2 blade within reach? Isn't this a level 2 blade? Oh, it's not. Shit. Tweaking unavailable. Oh, shit. What's that about Elden Ring? I like that you can read the name and still say Atlas when playing Elden Ring. Yeah, I still don't actually know what that area is supposed to be called. I'll be real with you. And I don't have any plan on fixing it. We've got an iron sword. Is it not Melania? Altus. Altus. What? Counterweight. Increases the attack speed by... What? So increases the speed and durability. Okay. Well, that seems good. And then we could put a socket in here to give it diamond effects. We could add binding. Increases the durability but decreases the speed. We could have a 4-ring finger that increases its... changes it to quick. But we can't craft it because we don't have an axe on us. Wait, is this not an axe? Okay, hold up. Let's get a stone axe. All right, does this count? You only have a... I didn't catch all that, Matt Mellon. What? I don't understand what you mean, Matt Mellon. All right, so this decreases the speed but increases the durability. I don't want that. Looks like predictive text, maybe? I literally just looked up for copy pasta for dyslexic people. It's fine. I was looking at it. I'm like, I have no idea what that says. So it works. I have no idea what you were just trying to tell me. Okay, so I need a level 1 axe, I guess. Which means that I probably have to make a regular axe and then put it in here. And then it's a level 2 axe. But it's not a level 1 axe. So I need a wood axe for this? Is that what you're telling me, game? Like the most basic bitch axe in order to... Okay. So back to the iron sword, our serrated iron sword. If I want to give it a counter grip or counterweight, decreases its durability some, but makes it faster. I think that's good with bleed effects. If I learned anything from okay, and then we don't have any more integrity usage, so we can't do that. All right, so let's go ahead and let's take our blade out. Let's put away all this crap, and I'm gonna go ahead and make another one of those racks because we have this some.
To build it again?
We got some random shit that we're not using, so we might as well put those into things. But yeah, I mean, you know, I guess if the guy did that, he doesn't sound like, I don't know. I agree with what he's trying to do. He's trying to get us to talk about climate change. I think that's, you know, a legitimate, very real concern that we need to deal with. I just don't know about his method. But like I said, like, it's very easy to critique the method while you yourself don't do anything. So I guess if I'm going to critique him, I should think of a better way of doing something about it. Can I ask you a vaguely let me throw a hypothetical out there for you. Say you're in a situation, right? And someone is doing something incredibly stupid. Like, really dumb. Right? Like, something so incredibly dumb that it's likely to hurt and or kill people around them. Are we talking international incident or jackass level? Let's just talk about like a personal one-on-one. There's a guy who's just like, he's like got a chainsaw on a rope and he's in a room with you and he's just swinging that shit around. Like the chainsaw is on and he's just swinging around. There's like babies in there with you. And it's like, and you go, sir, this is dangerous, right? And he goes, fuck you. I do what I want. Right? At what point is it reasonable to do something to stop him? Like, is it acceptable, healthy human behavior to go out of your way to stop that guy from doing that? Like, if you're able to get to him and stop him from swinging that thing around like a jackass. Like, let's say you could, I don't know, turn off the chainsaw. Or, let's assume that you can't reason with him. Like, he's just like, fuck you, I don't care. I'm going to swing this around in this room filled with babies. You know? Like, I'm not talking about legal. I'm talking about, like, is it morally acceptable to tackle him, to stop him from doing something that will get people killed? What if, instead of assaulting him or attacking him, you inconvenienced him? For instance, you knew every day he was going to come into, like, the common area of, like, I don't know, a mall. Like the doorway. You know how they have, like, those double doors? So he's got that glass area that allows you to get in and out of the building. What if every morning at, like, 8 a.m., as soon as the mall started up, you knew where he was going to be, and he was going to stand in that little room and swing his chainsaw around like a jackass, right? And Like, he announces that shit on Twitter, you know? This is a very strange analogy. I want you guys to follow me down the rabbit hole for a minute for something that I've been thinking about. Could you give us something more mundane? No. We have to convince the children to relocate. Let's assume the children have to be there. Let's assume it's like a nursery. How about it's a nursery? And every day this guy goes, I'm going to come into this nursery and I'm going to swing this chainsaw around by the rope. And there's absolutely nothing you can do to stop me. I want to do this. What is this bit? This is just something I've been thinking about recently. Like, are you allowed to, like, maybe... Would you consider it unreasonable to glue his door shut so he can't go into the nursery? Like, is that acceptable? That's entrapment. That's literally not what entrapment is. Entrapment is a completely different thing. What if you, like, could tie shoelaces together? Or something. What about gluing the nursery door shut? Well, that inconveniences anyone who's trying to take care of the babies. So let's say someone is doing something that is known to be, let's put it back in the abstract again. Someone is doing something that is known to be a dangerous activity for everyone else. It's not illegal for some reason. And if he keeps doing it, people will die. Did this ever leave the abstract? I was trying to give an example, but my example sucks. Sorry. My question is, if it's acceptable to fuck off, skeleton. If it's acceptable to inconvenience the guy so he can't fling his chainsaw around, is it acceptable to do other levels of inconveniencing for people who are doing actively dangerous activities? Right? And I'm not encouraging this in any stretch of the imagination. It's just been something I've been thinking about. If someone is doing something, let's get back to the thing that brought us here in the first place. We've got this guy, he goes to the Louvre, and he smears cream, and it kind of looks like jizz, unrelated, but just kind of does, on the Mona Lisa. He creams the Mona Lisa in order to talk about, like, you know, climate change stuff, right? We consider that weird. And this is getting back to, like, okay, if I'm going to critique him, I need to have a better solution, and it needs to be a solution that I think is a reasonable thing to do, right? So if I go, I don't think that that's a reasonable solution to the problem, I feel like I should have a solution in response, right? So hypothetically, let's say there was a person driving around with a car that just guzzles gas. Is it acceptable to slash their tires to the point that it is known that driving a car that guzzles gas is just too cost effective to drive? Because of the just tremendous amount of damage it does to the environment. People who are like, I drive a truck because fuck you. Let's say you do it openly enough that the person is aware that their tires are slashed, so they don't try and drive, so there's no actual danger to them. They just have an inconvenience that they have to call AAA repetitively. It seems like a more direct way of creating an action that helps with climate change on an individual level, you know? You can't really stop a company like Ford Motors from making big ass trucks that pollute like crazy. But you could make it so that way buying them is not good on an individual level, right? You cannot buy big ass trucks. You could be a good boy or girl or, you know, whatever, and you know, try and, you know, drive a car that is more fuel efficient or, you know, actively doesn't create fumes. Skelecorgi, thank you for the gift sub. It is a gigantic corporation problem. And that's true. I'm just saying, like, he wants to do something about the problem. And like I said, I think if you're going to critique something, I think you need to be able to come up with a solution that you think works better, and then maybe do something about it. Because saying like, "Oh, that was dumb. That was weird of him," like, just throwing it out there is like, not saying you should do this. Definitely not, because that would be illegal. I don't encourage people to do illegal things, so don't do that. I'm just saying, like, if we're not able to, you know, tell corporations to not do things, and we're expected to do this on an individual level, you know, count your carbon footprint or whatever, which was, you know, propaganda started by coal companies and oil companies, not, you know, actually a thing that makes any reasonable sense, because the average person puts out very little problems. I'm just saying, like, amongst other things you could do, would becoming like sort of the Joker of slashing people's tires be a reasonable thing to do with your life? Just been something I've been thinking about. It's something that needs to be solved at a societal level rather than an individual level. But while you're attempting that, okay, so I guess that's another follow-up question. If we realize that the problem is a little bit bigger than inconveniencing one guy with a truck, maybe the answer is to... Oh, I'm still invisible. I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. It's sort of like the boat is filling with water. What can be done about it? You know? Also, the food on the kitchen stove is burning. Like, realistically, as one person, how much of that can you actually deal with? Maybe you cover a hole and you turn off the stove. Like, but like, you know, after that, like, okay, so those are big things that need to happen. You need a hammer. Maybe you don't have a hammer, so you can't do that. So you can start scooping out water, but it would be better to like cover the hole in addition to plugging the holes, right? Or to scooping out the water. Let's say you're on like a cruise liner. There's a lot of water. My analogy sucked today. Can I just say that? I'm just saying, while you're waiting to get a hammer, maybe scooping some water out of the boat is all right too. You know? You yourself can make good decisions, and maybe you can make it so that way it is not cool to I think the issue with this metaphor is it's not going to work. I think that is an issue with this metaphor. Just don't use metaphor, for sure. It's beyond an individual effort and a lot of problems that we have today.
It's your gold.
Okay, I didn't mean to feed you that. You need a bed. A red bed. A red bed. Of course. It can't be any other color. It has to be red. I saw some red. These craft down into red, right? Red dye. Okay, cool. Okay, so it only makes like, okay. Did Rev change mic settings today? I changed it recently. I got this Yamaha preamp, right? I think I'm showing it to you. I don't actually have OBS. I can see it right now. But it's this preamp here. I was using the Apogee, which I put somewhere else. The Apogee required digital audio cables in order to work, and it seems like the digital audio cables are what's causing me to robot. Additionally, I turned on some limiters and filters and stuff like that, but more importantly, I just have like something that's not going to fuck it up before it gets to that point. And my goal mostly, in addition to just have a better audio quality, but to just not go robot anymore, you know? I mean, that is a concern, Matt Mellon, but if that's the case, that it's going to still be an issue for a few hundred years beyond now, sort of just like, I don't know, they always say, like, plant a tree today, not to see it, but to have a generation after you that can enjoy the shade. If it's not an immediate fix, then you might as well do something about it, right? I don't know. Spicy topic for chat today, but it's just something I've been thinking about. Because the world's on fire. Gardening is fun too. Yes. I would garden if we had space to. Well, it's the fine line between it being an important topic and a topic that is acceptable to talk about in chat. You know, I'll want stream. There's basically two different ways you could go about streaming. I feel like if you talk about things that make people sad, then they don't want to watch because they're trying to get away from the world. This is something that I was critiqued for quite a bit when I first started streaming. But insane topics are fun. Realistic topics are depressing. Yes. And that's the thing. But simultaneously, if issue is happening and then it's like, well, what do you think about it? And then your answer is some milquetoast like, oh, I don't really want to get into that. Then you also look like a loser for not having a fucking spine, you know? But simultaneously, it's really hard to have a conversation about like, oh, what are things going on in the world right now, you know? I mean, there's Warhammer shit. I like Warhammer.
Not good enough, eh?
Like, I know a lot of people talked about the whole Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing, and I know it's like kind of bizarre how much. I mean, I touched on it briefly because it just seemed weird, but like, it's one of those things that it's like, it's fluff, man. It's just whatever. We're talking about that because it's easier to talk about that than talk about something that's actually like, I don't know, important. Rich people are shitty to each other. That's bad. Anyway, about something I actually give a shit about. You know what I mean? I'll be honest, I haven't looked into the trial out because I don't care. I don't fucking care. I see stuff and it's just like, all right, fine, whatever. Everyone shut up. Like, I don't care, you know? So if I check out what are people talking about, it's like the most depressing shit in Amber Heard and the Johnny Depp trial. And it's like, God, I don't want to talk about that. You know what I mean? I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care, man. I'd rather talk about cum. There's only so much you can say about cum. I feel like the 24/7 spew of celebrity trivia and bullshittery is meant to be a distraction from important things. That's the point, right? You guys calling me Senator Armstrong now? Exactly. Okay, cool. Great. If I gave if I looked into the trial, I watched every second of that trial and gave my 2 cents on it, you know who'd give a shit? No one. Like, I don't care. You guys check the internet lately? Thought cameras weren't allowed in court. I don't know, man. They're celebrities. Who gives a shit about the law? It's something important to happen on TV, and we can talk about it. Doctor, my cringe inhibitors. Civil trials are more lax. Why is there a 24/7 Morbius stream under Rev streams that other people watch? Probably because I talked about it with my sub Discord. That's how I watched Morbius. It's not worth watching. It's just like the most, like, I know superhero. Okay, we talked about this before, but I'm gonna talk about it again. If you made a superhero movie, right? There's like, you paint by numbers, right? You have like then before, then the thing that gives them the superpower, then they have this scene where they show off the superpowers, and then you start hearing about the bad guy, and the bad guy gets his superpowers, and they start interacting, and eventually it all leads up to some huge, like, 10-15 minute fight where it's like punching and blah blah blah, and then it ends and the good guy wins, and it feels great, you know? Like every superhero movie is that, you know? It's like someone did that, but didn't understand what those were supposed to be. Like how those were supposed to work. Like, they did tropes, but they did tropes in a really boring, uninteresting way. Like most superhero movies I don't like because I find them boring and tropey. But somehow Morbius took that a step further. I know a lot of people say like, oh, superhero movies, it's movies for people who don't give a shit. But it's like, but really though, like this one specifically, like it really feels like a superhero movie where no one involved making it gave a shit. It's really bizarre. Of course I enjoyed the part where he said it's morbing time. Skelecorgi, thank you for the gift sub. I didn't watch Guardians. I don't watch superhero movies. Honestly, Morbius, have sex. That shit was the first superhero movie that I've watched in fucking years. Because I just don't care. God, when I was working at GameStop, people would come in and they're like, have you seen Infinity War yet? And I'm like, nah, not yet, man. And they're like, oh, dude, you got it. I'm not going to spoil anything, but it's super cool. And I'm like, that's great. Say, while you're here, we have an Infinity Gauntlet that is going up for pre-order. Would you like to put some $5 down on that in order to make sure that we hold one for you? Dude, yeah. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I fucking love Infinity War. That's great. I'll make sure to see it.
I get to build it again?
And then I just fucking didn't. Like, if you enjoy that, again, if you enjoy that shit, that's fine. That's you. You can enjoy shit that I don't. I lied. I was working at GameStop. Do you think people who work at GameStop tell the fucking truth? I would love to tell you that every moment of my life working that I've been able to, you know, be myself. But here, when I'm doing the stream thing, is the only place that I actually get to have a job where I do that. Thank you guys for supporting me. Holy shit. What about rare Funkos? Do you have any? No, you needed to put down $5 to pre-order it. We only get 2. We get 2 unless if you put down a pre-order. If you put down a pre-order, then we get sent another one. So if you want a chance at getting it, you need to make sure you put your pre-orders in. Now take a look at this piece of paper for the ones that are coming back. Iconoclast Images, thank you for the sub. People unironically like Funko Pops. Nothing wrong with that. You do you, man. Zimmerzad, thank you for the 10. Holy shit. 10 gift subs? GameStop NFTs. Yeah, they're doing that now. It's like, bro. Do I have Nindroids? No. I mean, I collect my Warhammer figurines. I got my truck. I got my boys. You know, that kind of thing. Skelecorgi, thank you for the gift subs. But I kind of don't like just having things. The thing I like about Warhammer models is that it does a thing, you know? This truck here, this guy, he holds 12 boys or you know, half as many mega armored or jump pack models, and Jesus Christ, that's a lot of stuff. Like, I don't like just having stuff. And there's nothing against having stuff. I would think that a lot of people would argue that Warhammer minis are stuff. And like, I don't like having things. Warhammer is nice, but it's pricey, dude. I know, man. I'm thinking about getting a 3D printer. Because Jesus fuck, what do I think of the Warhammer Funko Pops? My boss, when I was they came out when I was working at GameStop, and my boss was like, "Oh, I know you like Warhammer. Are you gonna get some?" And I'm like, "No, no."
It's your gold.
A chest, okay.
It's your gold.
Dorite slab, dorite stairs, dorite furnace. Like, I think 3D printing would be fun. I looked at some, and then I looked at what the cost of Warhammer minis were. And there's people who make orc minis, unofficial, not GW ones, that don't have huge tits. You know, that's kind of my issue that I've got with the price, or a lot of the sculpts that people do is like, you'll find a cool model, but it's like, it's a girl with her huge boobles out, and it's just like, I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Like, that's not what I wanted. Especially Sisters of Battle. Like, holy shit, Sisters of Battle. But orc minis have been nice. There's a guy that goes by Gear Guts who makes some really fucking banger models. I don't like the way he does his faces. That's okay. I've got plenty of spare faces from boxes. Okay. There's 12 stairs. You need 13. And then 9 andesite. All right. 9 andesite. Puppets War, I really like their shit. This kill tank is based off of the Puppets War Vindicator sort of equivalent. I just added some plastic card on to make it a little chunkier and a bigger boy. They do things where you can just buy the STL or whatever file. That sounds cool.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, you just need a shit ton of dorite. We can go and get that for you. Can you work on the rest of the house while I get you that? We're gonna need a huge depository of dorite. Here we go. Resin printers are better. I think that would be cool. I think that's my next big buy for myself. Cause like I'm looking at like builds for my orcs right now, and I'm just like, I mean, I'll be real with you. I'm painting minis because it's fun. I'm not painting minis most of the time to actually play with them. Half the shit I own for Warhammer I've never played with because I just play on Tabletop Sim. Because Tabletop Sim, I came up with the list the other day. Shit. Didn't know that. Tried it. It was bad. Am I playing with people? I play with people online on tabletop sim because it's you know, like $20 to get the game, and then you can just have every model ever made. Oh, in Minecraft, no, I'm playing by myself right now. Yeah, that's a thing, is they do release like noxious gas, and I'm kind of concerned about that for obvious reasons, because this office isn't super well ventilated, right? I don't know, someone's gonna be like, you were just talking about wanting to save the environment, but you want to fucking make plastic thingies. Yep, I know. Most microplastics come from fishing nets, not from, you know, random shit I'm doing. Just sculpt it. Don't huff gas. I mean, I'm trying not to. ABS is the one that you really want ventilation from. There was, I think it was... I think people are just concerned about microplastics because it's new. I'm not going to say that they're not reasonable for being concerned about it. Seems like a reasonable thing to be concerned about. I'd rather be concerned about it and wrong later. Go for a metal 3D printer. I knew this guy. He played Warhammer with my local gaming group. I don't know what he's up to nowadays, because like I basically fell out with my local Warhammer group because I can't go and play with them because of COVID. But this guy, and that's not a thing to pogbot. What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway, there's Pogbot's into weird shit. Anyway, I know a guy, and he used to do metalworking as a job. He used to make, like, I don't know, tools or whatever. But he retired, and so now he has this skill set where he can make things. So he created a mold, and I think he had, like, a full force of, like, actual gold Chaos Space Marines for Kill Team. It's fucking cool. I'm pretty sure it was Chaos Space Marines. It might have been regular Marines or maybe Custodes. But that was fucking cool, man. Like, they're unpainted because, I mean, what do you do? But it was very slick. So extra. I think you could legitimately have, like, a full gold army of Custodes and it not be all of the money in the world. Like, do the filigree and, like, silver or something. You could have, like, I mean, I don't think anyone at a GW store is going to be like, you can't bring that in here. I mean, it's a super flex. They didn't look that great. They were a little, like, they lost a little bit of the detail work, you know? I would love to know how to do molding, like, making casts to be able to mold stuff, because, like, I don't know. Adeptus Custodes are, like, highly elite force, and they have all their armor in, like, gold. So it kind of fits, and you wouldn't need that many models, because, like, you can't bring that many. They all have, like, a points cost. That's how Warhammer works, and Custodes are generally expensive points cost-wise, so you only have, like, a handful of models. As opposed to orcs, where you just have hordes and hordes and hordes of guys. Theoretically. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I would love black and gold custodes. That'd be cool. Making injection molds. I was just thinking like a simple mold that I could just put some green stuff or some other like sculpting material into. Because like when you buy a box of Orc Boys, you get like, I want to say like 13 bodies and 10 sets of legs. I think that would be cheaper than buying the whole fucking 3D printer setup, but it's not going to be as good, is it? I lost one of the wheels for my truck. I don't know where it went. I would have to assume that a certain boy has something to do with where they went. Because they're about bottle cap size, the wheels, right? On this guy. They're about the size of a, but one's missing. I was thinking it'd be cool to have a 3D printer to deal with that. I did make the Tetra orb. It's in my backpack, so it doesn't take up a... Where's my backpack? Did I put it away? Does anyone know where my backpack went? It's not on my back. That had some important shit in it. Did it glitch out? Did it not respawn in the... Try the bauble slot. It is. Okay, that's good. How do I access that? It's probably a thank you. I was just thinking that maybe the death mod screwed something up, but I think what it did is it put it in a more reasonable slot. Curio, journey map, placebo, Tetra tool belt, quick access. I should probably make one of those. Toast. Activate toast. Open backpack. V. Ah, there we go. Cool. Then J? What was it? V. Okay. V. V is for backpack. No, and I'm gonna put all this dorite and some cobblestone in the thing. I think he needs something. He needs like a new axe. He needs axes for some reason. I'm just gonna give him one right now because I assume that's what he needs. Because he's not doing his job right now, as far as I can tell. I don't know why he needs an axe to do that, but he does. You gonna do any exploring or just building? We're mostly just building. I'd also very much like to have a wall around my town. It might be worth it to build a second builder's hut. But again, we have more. We needed to get the supplies to make these people stay. Gold. Why is it always gold, man? Second builder's hut has been very useful. I feel like I've got more things built than I have villagers to do the jobs. Goat pancake.
Not good enough, eh?
You need 7 enchanted books. Okay. You ain't getting that. It's not so much I need them to fuck. I need to hire more guys. Because, like, up here, we got a mining thing. So I could stop doing the mining entirely. Though it does seem a bit silly. Because it just... Good mine. You can multiply them by throwing bread at them, but they have nowhere to put children, so they won't breed right now.
It's your gold.
7 emeralds. And then, I think once this guy finishes this house...
Hi-ho.
Okay. We need a Dorite stair. You know what? Hold up. I got an idea. Also, I'm still hungry, so I can't move very fast. Oh, we have door right here. We'll just use that. I was gonna... actually have to pick it up, don't I?
Hi-ho.
Birch fences as well. Makes me irrationally angry that the roof or the bridge doesn't have a full roof. It's more of archwaves than a roof, you know? There's one birch fence. Also, I found out apparently the town center has like an AoE or it has like an area of no creeper explosions, which is neat. I don't remember how many he said he needed. What are those curved swords? Yeah, I got them from pirates, so I think they're cutlasses, but that's the idea generally. All right, go. What do you need, man?
Gold. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Instead of planting the carrots, I think I'm going to plant potatoes because I don't have as many potatoes as I have carrots. Now I have a field of carrots and potatoes. Just fill out the rest of this with carrots. And then now we've got food. Is this the pre-release of Kobe Bryant Simulator? What? Notice that the villagers have a very annoying tendency to freeze in place for 30 seconds if you bump into them. So avoid that. Hate that. Hey. No, stop eating it.
It's your gold.
34 gold. Go to hell. You know what? Our villagers are gonna fuck. That's gonna be the thing. was it V to pull out the backpack. This stuff is all important, but I don't want it on me all the time. I just want to like see how this is going. Like, can I help? Oh. It's like the max level one. So I can't see what the lower level one looks like. I'm gonna put a crafting bench just outside of the there's already one here. You know what? We'll just put one in here. And we'll put cobblestone in here. And it might be worth putting all of the supplies in one spot. Because if I don't really need my own like separate supplies space. Kind of do. How much gold do I have? It doesn't matter. I can't hire any of these people until he gets done building. What do you fucking need? Oh, hey, Jasper. Sorry, not you. You need 9 birch fences. Okay. Love your VODs on YouTube. I'm glad. Someone was saying that the most recent highlight video I did, the what's it called? Metal Gear Revengeance VOD that I edited down. They're like, this is clearly a ploy by Rev to try and get people to watch After Hours or, you know, his VODs because, you know, this can't be all of the good stuff. And you're right. I pointed out, it's a pipeline. You go from the highlights to the after hours to the streams, and then from there you go to arcade, and now you're looking at all the things. Your Revengeance edit was good. Thank you. It was really hard to do because I kept listening to the songs rather than actually like doing the work. We need to play the Metal Gear Rising DLCs tomorrow. Tomorrow, all right? They're pretty short. About how long do you think it would be? The RevScarecrow Industrial Complex. Pancake, can you not like stand over me while I'm trying to sleep? Okay. One stream for both? Okay. Each DLC is about 2 hours.
It's your gold.
Hour or two each? Okay. That's doable. Oh, that's awesome, Bubba Fair. It might take, yeah, I mean, like, when you say 1 to 2 hours, we're talking about, like, 2 to 3 hours. What is Dwarf Fortress? It's a ASCII video game. Where you control villagers at a macro level. Now I just got to get a frame for egg. Egg. That was a good one. Yeah, it's like Dwarf Fortress for people who can look at the scene in the Matrix where it's like a bunch of numbers and he's like, you see numbers and I see villagers running around town. It's that. I stole that meme. I don't care. I find it like a little too dense for me to be able to actually tell what's happening. I would do that. Bernasco Witch, I would do that. That sounds like a me thing to do. I get it. I believe it's Dwarf Fortress is free, but the dev is asking for people to buy the Steam version in order to help with the development or something. Use a tile set. People always say that, but then elves and elephants end up looking the same. He had some problems with the North American health. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's fucking legit. And no one's being weird about it, which is so cool. Like, I haven't seen anyone be weird about the fact that he's like, hey guys, I know it was free, but... like, everyone's super chill about it, which is awesome. I mean, I guess because it was free for so long. I don't know that you can buy the Steam version yet. It's a good game. I don't particularly care for it myself. Is it legal to raise an invasive species and release them by the thousands into your neighbor's yard? Okay, probably not, but more importantly, like, it's your neighbor. Like, isn't that shit gonna get into your yard too? Seems like you're shooting yourself in the foot there. Pretty sure that's considered environmental terrorism. I wouldn't imagine you're wrong. They have a fence. What do you want? What do you want? You need a birch sign, birch. You have the... I just normally when someone's like, hey, this thing that used to be free, I'm sorry guys, like just some shit came up and I need a little extra cash kind of vibe. Usually people are like, well, I guess you can go to hell. You know what I mean? Like, very rarely do people act chill about that shit. Maybe it's because the Dwarf Fortress fandom is chill. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just saying, like, that's been my personal experience in seeing people go like, hey, like, money's tight. Dwarf Fortress is only paid on okay. The game is going to stay free, so it's not going to be a problem. I suppose so. I'm personally for it. I think the guy works really hard. Like, he made the whole fucking game himself, right? Like, music and all. And the music's pretty banger. And, you know, it's an incredibly complex game that's free. Like, dude totally deserves money for that if he wants it, you know? And the fact that he's only asking now, like, I support that. I mean, again, I don't play the game, so maybe it's a little bit like, oh, who cares what you think? You fucking don't even play the game. Also, wait a minute. This axe might not actually be good. The axe doesn't do the axe cutting mod. That kind of makes it bad, doesn't it? I guess that makes it better for, like, weapons. Right? Okay, so how about this? We'll make a really cool sword using Tetra. Ignore it for other purposes. We can still use this thing. Where did our cool ass sword go? There it is. So we have our serrated sword. Is there anything we can do to like upgrade it more? Flimsy hilt, simple hilt. Birch increases its durability by a bit. What else can we do with it? Wrap hilt? We probably need leather for that. Let's bring some steel out as well. Also, sometime after a while, the bits for the weapon will settle and it'll not use up integrity to upgrade stuff. But we can just do that, and that increases the durability by a lot, but it's also going to slow it down by some. I don't know if I really, but more importantly, increases the integrity. What about an obsidian hilt? We apparently need to do quite a bit. That increases the reach, durability, but it decreases speed. Okay. An iron counterweight increases the durability but reduces the speed. Yeah, Tinker's Construct is kind of better, but someone recommended I at least check it out. It seems like it just makes it worse if I do that. Flimsy hilt. Simple hilt. How about just adding a stick? That does nothing. Okay. What about metal? Okay. So now we can add a fuller, which will... Everything seems to reduce the speed a lot, man. Speed of this thing is getting really slow. Wide guard. Oh, it has armor effect. Interesting. Four-finger ring. Increases the minimum damage dealt while swinging fast. That seems like a thing I would do. Just swing like an idiot repetitively. And then... reinforce the fuller. Let's just see what this thing looks like. Well, first off, it's kind of rad looking. Can you use unconventional material? There's actually, so if we go to this hollow sphere, you can actually see the materials and stuff that you can use. So, and it tells you basically what those things do. So you can use a bit of some weird woods. Oh, there's a difference between like the different... Oh, wow. So the different woods matters too. No, wait. They're all exactly the same. Okay, wood is just the same. That is neat. Workable. Honing them takes less time. So you could use flint or stone. Shields might be worth making. Okay, so I guess just shield. How do we do that again? I think it's iron heavy plated shield. It's amazing looking. All right. You can make a shield. And then let's put it in here. And let's see what we can do to it. Boss. Sturdy boss. Makes it possible to bash people with the thing. Okay, so like if we put that in there, gives us the bash effect. But if we give it spikes, it has like, if you block, then it does damage. Well, I'm not really blocking like melee with it, so that doesn't really seem like what I want. All right, what about the grip? We can make it a buckler. They provide a passive toughness. Oh shit. Well, time to test this thing out. Southwest. Never eat soggy wheat, so that away. Oh, yeah, there it is. All right, let's go. Let's take a quick nap and then go over there. They're pretty far off. We actually might have time to go ahead and make the shield better. Aerodynamic makes it so that way it could be thrown. Banner covers the face of the plate with the banner. Studded plate increases durability. Heater shield tower shield no cooldown, but uses more integrity than other types of shields. Okay. And then trim edge. Okay, that just changes what it looks like. And enchant, we could enchant it with something. You know what? We actually have a book for... Does this work? Okay, can't be used for that. All right. Let's go kill those pirates. Unbreaking and mending. I wasn't sure if that was like a special one for some reason, because it's not like the same standard thing. Unbreaking shields are really good for long-term use. I mean, it seems like the basic shield is probably better. This is more of a stabby quick weapon than a slashy kind of weapon. Kind of just use the shield to deal with skeletons, I'll be honest. This is a slight chance to do a bleed effect.
I'll be back.
It's a 30% chance, which is not great. Luckily, these guys parked so far away, I don't think it matters.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay, so we got everything we wanted here. We're done. Pirates have been defeated. We're good. The barrel. Say, oh, right, because this is used in like everything. We didn't bring an axe with us. We probably want the wool as well, because we went and sheared sheep to go and get wool. It's just, do I have the scaffolding on me? No, why would I? Why would I carry useful items? Is there a lower deck? I don't think so, no. Oh, I was telling you guys last time about how much I'm enjoying Valorant, right? I actually had my first toxic game in Valorant. It was super. It wasn't like your standard like, oh, you guys suck kind of thing. It was actually so the game has different classes. You can be different characters. Sort of like Overwatch, right? And so one of the characters is a healer. Kind of a oh, Weedleman, thank you for the 6 months of support. One of the characters is a healer. Yeah, CS:GO with superpowers, basically, is what the game is. So there's a character named Sage. She has a heal ability, and her ult is like a resurrection thing, right? The person playing her, which when you play her, it locks you out of playing that character. Like, you can't be Sage if someone else on your team is Sage. And there's an in-universe reason on why they're doubles on the other team. Anyway, that the person playing the healer was like, I will not heal you. And I'm like, we need to take the point. Like, if we go around this corner, we're going to get shot and we're going to die. Like, I need a heal so that way I don't die. I can do this, man. I can do this. But I'm at like 3 HP. If you heal me, I'll have enough health to be able to sweep this, you know? They're like, bark for me. I'm like, bro, like, the round is ending. Like, please heal me. Bark for me. I'm just like, bro, just fucking heal. What are you doing? And like the first time I did it, because I was like, whatever, we're making jokes, right? But it was like, as it went on, like, it became less and less of a joke. And it was definitely, you can't team kill in that game. I'm pretty sure. And after a bit, I was like, this is a kink thing, isn't it? This is like reverse heel slutting. Yes. Heel doms. Not a thing I was aware of. The loathsome skunkinator. I don't know why they think I'm okay, so we need like an enchanting setup, I guess. Which means that we need diamonds because we can't get obsidian, which we need. But we could just do junk enchants, right? That's actually a fairly easy thing to do. What do you want? Earth slabs, all right. Mr. Pingal.
It's your gold.
Slabs. What headphones do I use? These are Audio Technica. I don't remember which ones they are. They're old. Is the answer to that question. I need to get new ones, but they're nice. Even though they're old, like I still enjoy them. There you go. Okay, so I think that's the goal now. Is I'm gonna make a enchanting station, which means that we need to find more diamonds because currently we have 1. We have 1. We have 1. I'm gonna put this in his thing. Can you make a better pickaxe using the bench? Yeah, but it doesn't really help, though. The issue is that, like, I can make one, but it doesn't, I can only make up to iron right now. And that's not really good. I guess I could put this in here and maybe, like, fix it. Okay. And then binding. Basic candle. Make it like, wait, how does gold work? More stability. Less durability. Less speed. I'd rather have steel, I think. Like, I don't feel like I need any of this shit. I didn't get Tinkers. This is, I forgot what this mod is called, but it's not Tinkers. It's a different one. Leather. Give it a leather. Do not have the tools required for this. I don't have a level 2 blade. What level is my sword? Serrated blade 1. I could make a unique head, but I'm not really sure. Break open wooden blocks. I mean, it's better than it used to be. Maybe an iron short blade? Got a iron short blade right here, I think. Yeah. Like, I don't know how to upgrade it to the next tier. Simple hilt? Is that the blade itself is not cool enough? Ah, there we go. And we can just put this off to the side. I hadn't done it right. So first off, is this actually serrated? It is, right? Okay. It does fit in with vanilla fairly easily, which is nice. Reinforce fuller. Okay, so, oh, right. We weren't trying to do that. We were trying to increase this to make it better. So binding, we want to put some leather in there. That decreases its speed a bit, but if we're just digging up, like, random stuff, it should be fine. Yeah, I think this is the best it is right now, right? Weedleman, did I thank you? I don't think I did. Thank you, Weedleman, for the 7 months of support. I do like vanilla-ish Minecraft. I think Minecraft itself is a fairly good game. Tinkers can be very complicated. You did, but you're welcome. Okay. I'd rather thank you twice than not at all. All right, diamonds. And where to find them. Forget what it is. 16? Right? It might be different because we're in 1.16. I know it's changed recently in the caves thing, but I don't know as if that's in this one or not. We found a mine shaft. Hit Y and go in a line. All right, so let's see. Okay, so we need to go down more. We're at 38. Let's go closer to home, and then we can go out from there. Where is home relative to where we are? Apparently not here. I don't know if it's much better than what we got, I'll be honest. All right. Also don't know if this mod pack is gonna know, or that weapon is gonna know that we're using a bleed weapon on. So maybe it's best not to use bleed because, like, yeah, it knows what basic enemies are, but is it gonna know what the pirates are? Because they're our main threat right now. The bleed effect is working on skeletons for some reason. No, it's not. Your knowledge of death has increased. Where am I at? 32. Jesus, fuck. All right. And again, I don't know where the surface is anymore. I think I've somehow made a worse pickaxe. It's iron quality with more durability, but slower. I think I recognize that lava flow. We got a death over here, which means that we were over there at some point. This is promising. It's not. All right. You know what? We do have the markers above our head here. I think we need to go that away, which means that we need to, like, if I dig at an angle, then I can kind of use it as stairs. Thaumcraft? People love Thaumcraft. I am not people. I find that mod to be confusing as shit. Huh. Okay. Didn't realize there was a cave entrance there. Thaumcraft is like Sevtech for mages. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. All right, let's do like a little, we already started a spiral. We'll keep the spiral from here going down. So that way we can make it back to the surface a little easier. They gave Thaumcraft such a good mind. Yeah, but it's really, I'm confused by it, man. Isn't Tinker's getting updated? I don't know a damn thing. I've never known a thing. Should not be trusted to know things. Because the second you depend on me to know a thing, swear to God I will not. We are currently at 47. All right. So going back up to the surface to figure out where the fuck we are has actually made it more confusing. So I'm really enjoying this. Whatever is giving me this. What are you from? Vanilla Plus Tools. Love that mod pack. Super fucking simple. People like Thaumcraft, and they can. Like I said, I can dislike things. You can like things. We can both be right. Because those are opinions and not facts. Never mind, I'm on the internet and I'm an internet personality, so I have to act like everything sucks. You cannot like Thaumcraft because I don't. Alright, you have a good one, Gear. You probably haven't played a good version of Thaumcraft. That's probably true. I do love me some Minecrafts, though. Month 69 next month. Yes. And it falls on your birthday? Holy shit, that's awesome. Happy almost birthday. Did you ever play Mistcraft? I think I tinkered with it, but I didn't really ever get into it. Like, I never really got into Mistcraft. It was a lot of... The problem with a lot of mods is you do a lot of work, and in the end, you don't really get anything. And that's kind of what I'm feeling like with this, what is it called? The mod I've been messing with. The weird, one that gave me this pickaxe. Like that. It doesn't... Like... I don't have a better pickaxe now. I somehow have made a worse one, and I think it's probably because Tetra, right? And I think it's because I suck. Like, I'll blame that on me, but like, to get a pickaxe that's better, I have to do a lot of work, you know? It just reflavors your tools. I guess. Shit. It's jank, but good. Like, I'll wear this one on the chin. I'm fairly certain this is my fault. That my pickaxe sucks. I'm fairly certain of that. Ooh, boy. Alright, well, where are we at on the levels? We're at level 30. We need to go down even more. I guess having a combination pickaxe / shovel would be nice. So you could just dig in a line and it doesn't matter what you hit. You just dig it. Where's this water coming from? Here we go. Every spinning thing feels like one extra step closer to a crash. I don't know what that means. I do like the good old Paxel. Was that Tinkers that had Paxels? Factorio is bad for my brain, because I will just play Paxel, or I'll play fucking Factorio until I go insane. And some people will be like, oh, that's cool though. And it's like, well, no. No. I think I need to probably look into Tetra some more to figure out exactly how to like improve on it. Because having steel tools is not good. There's a step beyond that involves you having to get a very specific thing. But I don't know how you get the eyes vendor that I need for that. All right. Need coal, need sticks. There's stick. There's coal. Should have an axe in my pack. And I should also bring back like buckets with me. Every now and then you need a bucket. Like most of the time I don't want to bring it because it takes up a slot, but if I have my backpack, I could just like jam a thing in there. Cool. Boop 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 boom 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 boop boop boom 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 boom. There's some coal. I need me a. Also, everyone's still being fed, right? Got that? Is Minecraft Monday happening today? Not as far as I'm aware. He said he's out doing stuff, I think. Said he was going to be busy, I think. Let me get the exact. I don't think I'm going to be home in time for our usual thing. He's busy having a life or some shit. I'm glad he's feeling better. Just the whole COVID thing scared me, man. He's a good friend. I thought I had like a bullshit wood. Where did my bullshit wood go? I mean, I can use real good actual. No, here it is. Here's the mahogany planks. Just make it all into sticks. Fuck that. And just turn half of it into torches. That should be fine for now. Boop boop. Might be all right to just carry some sticks with us, yeah? Yeah, let's just put some sticks in our backpack, and then when we need that, we can just do that. Oh, we can put the concrete stone away. Okay. Put that in our inventory, and then we just keep going down until we find diamonds. Actually, we could just... like an easy way to repair that, I'll be honest. This is on 1.16 something or other. I don't remember exactly which version it is, but it's not the most recent version. We need to do more Planet Crafter. That recently got an update. I was kind of waiting to do more of it until it got its update, and then I just didn't go back to it. I should, though. I don't know what I expected to have happen there. So is this just water all the way through? I liked how I pressed 3 to go faster because I was like, need to pull out my knife. All right, well, let's just go this way, I guess. I've been playing too much of that game. I am enjoying it, even though I did have that guy tell me to bark. I also had a guy, it was, I guess a guy and his girlfriend. It was Smooth Dad and... no, it wasn't Smooth Dad, it was Smooth Daddy. Of course it was. And Smooth Mommy. And, oh, okay. That's definitely a thing that's happening in there. And, they both had really nice mics. I will say that Smooth Daddy had a better mic. Like a considerably better mic than Smooth Mom did. But he's like, yeah, I'm goated, right? And I'm like, are you a quirked up white boy who's goated with the sauce? And like, uh-oh. Okay, so maybe I don't trap myself in a room. Maybe I consider that as an option. Let's just make a switch. And he apparently had like a mental breakdown trying to understand what the fuck I was talking about. He's like, what does that mean? And I was gonna tell him, but then I realized I don't know. So I just left him hanging on that one. Ooh, lag spike. Cool. And we're done with them. It's nonsense slang, but it's fun. Busted down sexual style. What a fucking statement. Oh. Hey, you know how I was telling you that there's like a very specific thing that you need to get to for the Tetra mod pack? It's this thing. We just need to figure out how the fuck to get into it. So yeah, let's just bust into that puppy. Know Your Meme has a page on it. My concern is that I'm saying something incredibly stupid, but I, you know, kind of don't give a shit simultaneously. Lead ore. Okay. Oof. That sucks. Just gotta find like a crack in this that I can jump in. Because I think this, yeah, I need a, wait, I need a hammer. Oh, it means the hammer's from upstairs. So yeah, this is a thing in Tetra. You find these in certain biomes, and if you find it, you can get to the last upgrades in the thing. You need several to probably get to everything because it usually doesn't spawn everything you need in it. So fuck. just gone in a circle around the damn thing. So we gotta go lower. It's forged wall and pillar. You have to use, like, Tetra stuff to deconstruct it, and I didn't bring any wood with me, so... I could blow it up. That would work. I think it's got griefing off by default. You're good. You're good. I mean, I guess I could leave, come back, get the hammer, or I could keep... How do you guys feel about me just blowing this shit up? We should have an escape route. We have anti-grief on. I was just talking about that. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. There's gotta be a hole in this thing somewhere. You can't be solid all the way around, right? We need to go to 16 anyway? Oh, we're at 16. We have no wood to make a... We need to bring just a crafting bench with us everywhere we go now. Okay. Let's see about here. You know what I just realized? Harvestable means that... Can't you use mineshaft? I can use mineshaft wood. You absolute fucking genius. That's so fucking obvious. Why didn't I think of that? What's your thoughts on Oreo cereal? It's fine. I don't eat it. I used to be really, like, a big fan of Cookie Crisp, though, so I don't feel like I have any right to talk about it. Also, Mike really hates that all I eat is Raisin Bran for breakfast. It sounds like Cookie Crisp, doesn't it? Okay. We have enough to make a few. I need 18 sticks. No, it's pickaxes that we need. Oh, fuck, we aren't gonna have room for this. Okay. We can pick all this shit up here again in a sec, but I need to just have some room. Okay. Cool. Alright. Good, good, good. Throw things in the backpack? What is worthy of going in the backpack? Food? Whatever this is, crafting bench. All right, we have the hammer now. So that means that we can... I guess let's do this at surface level. Anvil, sure. We want dorite. We can get rid of cobblestone for this, though. Music good. I think this is the song that gets copyrighted every time, and then I dispute it. And so I've got like this whole series of like pretty much every video in this playthrough of this Mine-colonies thing has been copyright claimed by this one company who absolutely does not own the right to the music. So I've gotten shorter and shorter with them. It's an escrow, so as soon as they decide not to push forward with thing, it's actually not letting out tour. One is, but there's a couple other people. So fortunately, that'll be going away here soon, but we basically have to wait. Ah! Latin Artur is a scam artist. Like, make no mistake, they are scam artists and they're abusing YouTube's copyright system. They claim that they're no longer involved with the company that's doing it. I don't believe them. Because I asked them, okay, give me context. Like, what's the company that you used to be with? Because I talked to them on Twitter. And like, you know, I was like, well, give me the company that you used to work with, and I'll message them directly then. Nothing. So why are they still claiming? They say that the company that they used to work with is claiming. Not them. Which I call bullshit on. But okay. Okay, in order to do this, we're gonna need... We have to have a crowbar hammer thing. This is necessary for a thing, but in order to get the chest... We have to have a claw hammer, which we don't have on us. And we don't have any extra wood. We have 2 wood. I could convert my crafting bench into 1, but... I mean, I guess let's do that now because we could get a different crafting bench later. All right, so now we can get this, and we want to make... Yeah, let's put the claw. So this allows you to open things. So we're going to put a stone claw on the back. You don't have the tools required. Is there more mineshaft wood? There has to be. Else we're screwed. Okay, wait. Is that a regular? It turned into a regular crafting table when I deconstructed it. Okay, cool. Okay, we can work with this. Boop, boop. Boo-doo-doo. Burp, burp, burp. Sticks. How far from the surface are we? Far enough where it's annoying. All right. So now we simply make this one have a claw hammer on the back. And then now we have a stone claw. And then it's a crafting table again. All right, cool. So then we switch this with this. Press this to put that away. Put this back and put that away. Okay, so. Now we got metal scrap. Lubricant dispenser, insulated plate. Okay, do we have room? I think we can get rid of this guy, that, whatever that is. The biomes you'll go shit I don't care about. Does this mod pack have tech craft in it? Let me check. At tech. No. It has thought elevators though. Currently harvestable. Well, it says the same thing about this. Let's try it on this instead. So that way, if we break it, then we just break this shit. Hey, Sammy, how you doing? I do, actually. Do exclamation point mod. Okay, so yeah, if we had broken that, we would have lost it. Okay, we need to just put down a marker where this is. Weird extractor thing. All right, now we can get back here. Now let's leave. Because we can't currently get it. But we're about 16 now, right? Yeah, okay. We should probably put a marker for where the mine shaft is, right? You want to be at Y11. Fuck this up, but all right, Y11. One more down. Okay, we're at Y11 now, right? If we go up one, we're at Y11. All right. We can't harvest that with that. We can with the pickaxe, though. We need to make sure to not break this either, because this is our way of getting diamonds. If we get diamonds, we can get obsidian. If we get obsidian, we can get a enchanting table. If we get an enchanting table, we can hire villagers easier, because a lot of them just want enchanted books. I don't think they care which enchanting books, so we could just make like level 1 enchantments. So we don't actually want to upgrade our enchanting station because it'll make shitty enchantments, which means it uses less experience. And they don't care what the enchantment is, so. Holy shit. I don't see any diamonds. Let's keep going around the edge of this giant fucking area. See if we can maybe... So we need to remember to be putting down torches regardless of the fact that we can see, because I can see because of the torch in my hand. Which means the area behind us is actually unlit. Trying to stay on the edge of this wall here because it exposes more territory. But I am not seeing any diamonds, my dude. Well, it looks like shit. We're not dealing with that. And we got bats. We got lapis. Can I mine lapis with this? I can. I don't have room for it though. Don't know if I need lapis for anything, but you know, just in case. I'm on 1.16, yeah. So it's not the patch where it made it harder to find diamonds, fortunately. We found the entrance to this thing, like a natural entrance to this weird mine. Wait, this is a different one. Weird. All right. They're apparently fairly hard to find. Ooh, Jesus. Choco pain. I don't see diamonds, but I do see one rare gem in the bottom right of my screen. I was like, oh, I'm blinding on something? And then I looked at OBS and I was like, bruh, thank you. It's very kind of you to say. I hate this. I hate this area. It's scary. We're too high up anyway. I've played Minecraft for years and I've never seen diamonds on my own. You just need to go to the right level, man. You go down like a certain depth and you can find them. I was thinking it was 16 for some reason, but apparently it's 11, though it may be lower now. Skill issue. It's a know how the thing works issue. Seems like you should be able to find diamonds anywhere, but you need to be low. Trying to avoid having to dig through that. $16 is the max height? Okay. So you could find diamonds there, but they're not as common. I like how, like, placing this is giving me more, regardless of what I do here. Me and Tilda started watching Space Brothers last night. I don't know if I like it yet. We may not be far enough in for me to care. It seems very slow and melancholy, and I kind of didn't want that last night. We're also watching this one anime that it's all right. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's the name of the main girl character, and she's like this tiny little thing. And it's her and her friend, and they go on adventures through high school. I watched Odd Taxi, yes. I've talked about it on here. But she's she can't speak very loud. That's a thing that's wrong with her. It's not Komi-san can't communicate, because that one's good. Does she have red hair? Silver hair. Komi is good though. Just anime. Yeah, I'm not doing a great job. Indecipherable. I've described 80% of anime that exists right now. But Komi-san is good. I like that. It's cute. It's comfy show. I think I know what you mean. The girl has silver hair, and she basically has, like, no expression on her face. This is super not helpful. Yes, that's it. How do you pronounce that? Arahen-san? Yeah, that's pretty good. It's good comfy show. It doesn't demand any attention from me. It just wants to be comfy. And funny things happen, and it's very anime, considering that I couldn't describe it without it sounding exactly like anything else, but you know, it's all right, man. Excuse you. Finding good anime right now is kind of hard. We pulled up this one. It immediately comes up with this warning of like, hey, some content in this anime is not suitable for all viewers. And boy howdy, yeah, it immediately starts on a super fucked up scene. Like, I'm fine with violence, but that's not really what was going on. I don't remember the name of it. But it was just like, okay. There was a knight trying to save these two women from being let's go with attacked. It started with them being violently attacked. It wasn't Goblin Slayer, no. Goblin Slayer is definitely one that I'm gonna skip. And as soon as that started, I was like, yeah, all right. Yeah, that sounds about right. And we got, like, past the intro scene where, like, the knight swoops in and kills them. And, I turned to my wife and I'm like, this doesn't seem like a show you would like. And she's like, you're right. And then we switched shows. So, I'll take recommendation for, animes, though. I have heard stories of that, but I assume the Bible Black, stories are all fake, I'll be honest. Where people are like, oh yeah, I got Bible Black for Christmas or whatever. This backpack, super useful. Need to immediately upgrade it. Like, holy shit. What kind of anime do you like? I'm alright with slice of life as long as things fucking happen. Like, Komi-san is good. If I'm not sure if that counts as I don't like too much fan service. I'm not 13 years old anymore. Like, the idea of seeing boobles and titties and anime doesn't really grease the gears anymore. Like, it's like, all right, I guess that's happening, you know? Like, it doesn't do anything for me. I feel like I'm supposed to have, like, a fun reaction to it, and it's just like, ah, it's tits. I can get rid of all of this cobblestone. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I haven't watched Death Note yet. We tend to prefer things that both of us will enjoy. Odd Taxi was a good choice. It had good plot stuff going on without it being like super violent. My wife doesn't really like super violent stuff. You should watch Sexy Commando Gaiden. Like, part of me feels like you're fucking with me. Odd Taxi was great. We're both a fan of Cowboy Bebop, obviously. A lot of the shows that she really likes, it's not a real show. Okay. Why? They're making a movie for Odd Taxi soon. I think we've watched Bobo Bobo. Like, Bobo 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 was fairly popular on the interwebs when it came out. And we're roughly the same age, so have I seen Super Crooks? You guys, I don't know what any of this is. We have Crunchyroll. Pretty sure we own or have rights to Crunchyroll, and other anime services are available and easily accessible because the internet exists like that. So you know, if it's on something and it's not on Crunchyroll, don't worry about it. We'll get that service, and Spy Family is super fucking good. We've been liking that. And unfortunately only comes out like one episode at a time, which is nice. We do. Oh, there we go. What's the name of that show? Sergeant Frog? We tried watching that, and that did not age well. Like, it's just not good. Hot take. Like, I didn't care for it. I like anime that doesn't have to be super fucking anime about it, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Like, Berserk, I don't think the wife would like. I think that's probably going to be too violent. I like the intrigue of Spy Family, and I like Anya because Anya is great. If you don't like Anya, you suck. I think we're going home now. We got plenty of diamonds. Ghost in the Shell was great. I liked it. I don't think Tilda's ever seen it because it's not really her type of thing. Toradora. I think we watched Toradora. She likes rom-coms. She likes shows where yeah, she likes that kind of stuff. It's not necessarily my cup of tea, but Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. I like the pig mask guy, but it was just like whatever after a while. Hamtaro. It's all right. Honora or a Mia might be a good one. I don't know what any of these are, but Inuyasha. Never heard of it. Sailor Moon. Inosuke is good. I like Inosuke. Like, he was probably my favorite part of that show. But the rest of... See, I read that as Inuyasha, and I'm like, I've seen Inuyasha. Fuck. I like action, but I don't mind a bit of slice of life. I like shows that don't stress me the fuck out. You know, Panda Cafe was all right. There's this one that we tried watching that I couldn't get into, and it's about what are they called? Mako. And I think the coolest thing about it is that they did the animation style by doing it's like combination of 3D 2D. And most of the time when they do 3D 2D, it looks like dick. Like, a lot of animes like to try and throw some 3D in there, and it's like, yeah, Mob Psycho is great. Oh, we're at surface level. There we go. Okay. The pig was kind of the giveaway for there. My wife doesn't particularly care for violent stuff. It kind of upsets her. She prefers the cute stuff. I don't mind the violence. She doesn't like it when I play... Well, she doesn't like to watch when I'm playing violent video games. Kimiko... You know, we should watch Kimiko Friends. That's the one with the, like... They're like cat girls, but they're like random fucking animals from Africa or whatever. Is that the worst description I could have given for it? But, like, I think that's right? I remember Grape Coon. I had to write a fucking article about Grape Coon for, when I was working at the anime store. And make a blog post, because I was a social media guy. Only season 1. Does it get weird after season 2? I watched Odd Taxi. Odd Taxi is great. They fired the director. I see. Yeah, Grape Coon died. So I had to make a post about that too. I think I was still working there. Not Fake Taxi, Odd Taxi. It's a different thing. Odd Taxi is like legitimately, it's one of those animes that I can recommend to pretty much anyone ever. Like, you don't have to be into anime to like that one. Like, it's just a fucking good show. Redacted Permaban, thank you for the 51 months of support. Holy shit. Yeah, it is a good mod pack, isn't it? You can apparently get diamonds from the geodes. I liked B-Stars. B-Stars was actually fairly okay. I should probably watch the Danganronpa anime at some point. Speaking of AI, Solman files. Getting the... Eating this bacon cheddar mac and cheese thing from HEB, it smells so good, thanks. Please help. Dude, the meal simples from HEB are actually fucking great. Like, they're legit fucking good. Bear Stars was bad? Oh, Danganronpa was bad. It's like, Bear Stars was fucking great. It was kind of a furry thing, but you know, you squint your eyes and you don't think about it too much. It was alright. What are you doing?
I get to build it again? Not good enough, eh?
That's whatever. I don't care about that.
I'll take
You need Dorite stairs, thatched carrot and a potato. This is why I've been growing them. The Danganronpa anime legit made people have mental breakdowns. Okay, so maybe not the show for me and the wife to watch when we're just trying to wind down after a day. You should build a hospital. I can't get anyone to work there because I don't have a house, which is what this guy is currently working on.
It's your gold.
So can I, like...
I'll take it's your gold. Hi-ho.
Inventory. Here, have a potato and a carrot. There we go. Need a piece of iron. We have some cooking up. Let's just... I can't put it back now. Okay. And then...
Serve with pleasure.
It's actually fairly cheap to repair, even if I don't really care for it as much. Yeah, I need a university first. And I've a whole bunch of jobs that are not being, like, taken care of right now. You need to put Joe in a garage. We're throwing that meme outside of Analog Horror stuff. Speaking of which, what are we doing this week on Analog Horror? I've been thinking about Mandela Catalog, I think. Backrooms. Dude, let's do Backrooms. I haven't seen Backrooms yet. So I think we'll do Elden Ring in the morning tomorrow. Then we'll do Revengeance. And then we can do Backrooms. Should write this down. All right. Elden Ring tomorrow morning. Then Revengeance. I want to do balloons, actually. Because if I do balloons, then I might not fuck up my hand. Don't know. Okay. How long does it take to heal from a hand injury? Because remember when I landed on my hand weird? Like, that's still, like, still a thing. Like, doesn't hurt. Just feels like I don't have the best motor function. It takes longer if you use it every day streaming. You landed on your hand weird. Yeah. So, like, so here's how a hand looks, right? And then, like, I landed down like this, but my fingers went that away. That. We're gonna talk about your sick recovery into a massive fuck up again? Yeah. I didn't break my fingers. No, I actually got them scanned. Probably damaged the nerves. How long does it take for that to fix? You think you fractured something? No, I got it checked out. Nerves take months. Okay. Nerves take longer than bones. Like, I can still do stuff with it, but it just feels stiff. And if I play video games too long, that hand will be kind of stiff. That's why I'm like, maybe not Elden Ring the same day as Revengeance. So then Elden into Backrooms. I fell the other day when I was skating, and had the brace on my hand, and fortunately didn't screw it up more because of that. All right. All right, and then enchanting table. Obsidian and a book. Let's take a little sleep.
With pleasure.
It's not the most efficient, like, sugarcane farming, but, like, it's good. It looks aesthetically pleasing. That's part of the vibe we're going for this. I mean, like, you know, I got it checked out. It's not broken. That's the important bit. But the nerve damage thing is kind of what I was thinking. Like, I don't know anything about. Any chance of doing post content for Analog Horror Day? I was thinking, what do you mean? Like, seeing how series that we've already covered have progressed or something? Like, definitely on that front. Oh, post content is a series. Let me write it down. We don't have a list going for analog horror, but we should get one. Oh boy. That's taking forever and a day to build. What do you need?
I'll take care of it.
I haven't had a house for 2 weeks. Where are the cows? Why is it that you have one? The creeper. That's frustrating. We could put maybe a second fence gate. Would the cowhand understand how to deal with 2 fence gates? Okay. So why don't we just set up 2 fence gates so I can airlock it? When is the Rev rating sex toys? If I can't say ara ara on stream for it being too sexual, I would assume that I can't rate sex toys. Yeah? It's a contextual thing. I can say ara ara in a non-sexual way because it doesn't actually get anyone off, but like, you know. I mean, like, I guess if your fetish is weird enough, you can openly pander to a fetish. So when you're saying that ASMR streamers are farting into mics, like, I mean, that does nothing for me, right? Yeah, the aura thing is like, it's a contextual thing with everything else you're doing. Like, I'm not trying to, like, make you come. You know? I guess that's the deal. Do a super series. I don't know anything about dildos, man. Like, why do you think I'm going to be some sort of fucking expert in the factor? Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, if your content is weird enough, then there's someone who's going to get off to it. Would that be fine on Twitch? Rating dildos? No. No, I'm going to guess no on that one. We only have to get 1 cow to follow us, but I will take all of the animals that I can get to follow us. There could be someone, I mean, like, people have messaged me in the past saying they got off to my streams, and I'm just like, why would you tell me that? Like, what do you want my response to be to that? You know? Like, cool? Happy to help? Thanks. Oh, they DM me. They put it on Anon, so it could be any of you guys, which is weird. Like, and that's the weird shit. Yeah, people send me shit on Tumblr. Yeah. So, I mean, they could be joking, but it happens often. How many times can I get that message and just be like, they're probably joking? You know? Sort of like that whole Valorant thing I was talking about earlier, where the person was like, bark for me. Bark for me, you slut. It's like, are you joking? Or is this like a... Because at first I was like, bark, bark, whatever, man. Like, just heal me, all right? And they're like, yeah, that's good. That's what I wanted. Like, you actually getting off to this? Like, what's happening? Like, I don't really want to be a part of this. Man. That's not good enough. You're a little bitch, aren't you? Go bark, bark for me. It was just so fucking ridiculous that I was just like, this is a joke, right? This is 100% a joke. It has to be. Sometimes get the feeling that you take... I don't know if you mean me specifically or just people in general, but I've just been on the internet long enough. It's hard to tell It's hard to tell, man. Yeah, usually someone moans like when you're like playing squad, or they'll go medic. They'll just start screaming. You can tell when someone's new to that game because they'll just start screaming medic. It's just like, well, you're getting healed less. Come on, come on, come on. Heal slut theory. We started watching this anime the other day to change the subject. It was called something about it was a woman who lost her job, or she quit her job and she started just playing an MMO. That was her only thing. It's like I want to go with romance. That's cute. I don't know if anyone remembers or knows what I'm talking about. She ends up being in a guild with this guy that like she likes, and it's pretty good. It's like life correction of an MMO junkie or something like that. It's pretty good. It's not Sword Art Online. I have fucking taste. Please, God. Recovery of an MMO junkie. Yes, that's it. Thank you. It's like fairly cute. It's one of those sexy shut-in stories. Yeah. There's a sheep in here now. Whatever. Okay. When am I going to play Final Fantasy whatever? It's free, you know. You get a free trial. Have you heard about cosplayers getting arrested for public indecency at conventions? Like I said, I used to work for that anime company, and that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, just the whole hand check thing. That's real. Like, there's the whole like cosplay isn't consent thing, but it kind of goes two ways. Like, please be considerate of other people's existence. I don't want to see some of the shit I've seen, man. Can we cosplay as you? I cosplayed as myself once. That's in that that one video. I don't know if anyone will know who that is. There's very few children at conventions, but like there are children at conventions, and you know, I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? I wondered why the gas mask for the logo. It comes from a really early segment in Vinesauce history where I used to go to a bunch of protests, and I mean, I own a few gas masks. You can see them in the background there. But used to go to a whole bunch of protests, and that was sort of a thing that I would wear a gas mask at the protest in order to A, cover my face, and B, to avoid tear gas and stuff. So, can't see them. There's one in the very back. I think it's behind this thing. It's right there. And as a result, I also was like not into doing any sort of violence at protests, so I opted to be a street medic, which is... So cops have this thing where they don't want to... Okay, people like to say ACAB, but I've been thinking a lot about all cops are cowards instead. Might be maybe a little bit more accurate. Anyway, cops don't like to go into situations or allow ambulance drivers into situations where they might get hurt, and cops will intentionally make sure that aid is not given to protesters whenever they're available to.
I serve with pleasure.
We still can't hire them because there's not a house.
I'll take care of it.
So if you want to be able to survive a protest, you need to have street medics, basically people who know first aid, that have first aid supplies on them. And so that's what I would do, is I would bring a first aid kit and mostly water and blankets, because nothing really ever happened. There was one time that someone got their head bashed in pretty good, and I patched them up. But most of the time, it's like,
Hi-ho.
maybe it was just the situation I was dealing with. But yeah, he had a pretty decent bleed going, so just cleaned him up, and he was all right. But cops every now and then would like pull me to the side, and they'd be like, "Hey, what's with the mask, man?" And I'm like, "You're here. You know what you're doing here, man."
I'll take care.
Dorite stairs. I did consider wearing bulletproof vests, but the guy that was going to sell me one pointed out kind of an obvious thing, and he said, cops like to look for guys that look like they're trying to rumble. I'm like, that's a good point. If you show up to a protest wearing, like, you know, a bulletproof vest, kind of looks like you want to start some shit. And I just want to not just wear it under the shirt, I guess. Like, I want to not be shot. And I was like, the odds of me getting shot are going to increase by me wearing that. So normally I just wear, like, this big overcoat.
I'll take
You need
care of it.
thatched birch single.
I'll take care of it.
You can't easily hide. And the ones that I was going to buy are not going to be... They're like military surplus. Not gonna hide that shit. That's gonna be pretty bulky. Like, you can't hide that. That's not... Just because they were cheaper and I could afford them. The military one is way more bulky and probably not necessary. Did police ever use live rounds at protest where you were at? No, but it seemed like a very likely possibility. Friends were dealing with situations where they were using less lethal rounds. Not non-lethal. I will absolutely correct you if you say non-lethal rounds. Less lethal rounds. Because they probably won't kill you, but if they're used incorrectly, like by vindictive cops, they will. So, you know. It looked like it was a possibility. So it was something that I put into consideration. That maybe I should, you know, not get shot. You know? So the gas mask helped with the face thing as well.
It's your gold.
Rubber bullets absolutely can kill. Like, you have to wear... Think about this. When you're playing airsoft or you're playing, like, paintball, you have to wear a mask. And they're shooting that shit into your face and your organs and that kind of thing. Like, it's less lethal. It's not non-lethal. Pepper spray can straight up kill you. If you have, like, issues with your lungs, like, imagine your lungs just works worse, you know? Like that, if you have asthma, you know? Well, some people don't have to imagine that, but like, I'm just saying, like, hey, think about that. Like, that's a thing. Or you're near a flight of stairs and you can't see. Yes, there's a lot of very easy, like, not too far out there possibilities of ways that, like, things could be dangerous. Also, when people get pepper sprayed, and this is something that, when you start looking and doing street medic stuff, you find out very fast that when people get pepper sprayed, they freak the fuck out. Because, yeah, you're being attacked. It's kind of horrifying. Does milk actually work? I've heard it both ways. I like the Pepto-Bismol solution instead. There's less of a chance of infection from that. Whole milk can be an issue. I did a post on Tumblr like a while back. I should go ahead and get the obsidian since I'm working on the leather right now. Can this stuff about protest be its own video? I used to talk about it incessantly, and I know I'm gonna get some fucking angry ass emails and shit because I'm talking about it now. But you know, a lot of it is. I mean, I think in the military they say like 1% of the time you're actually in combat. I would say that that's fairly accurate to protesting. Most of the time, it's boring. Like, most of the time, shit doesn't happen. Fuck the people with angry emails. I'm just on, like, a bit of a bent right now. I'll be honest. And some people do find it traumatic, you know? That's legitimate as well. I got my gas mask from the military surplus store. Originally just because it was cool, and then I was like, oh shit, I actually need this. One of the things that if you're going to attend a protest is that you need to keep a cool head. Because you're about the only person there that's going to. If... The cops are... The cops show up to escalate violence, not de-escalate, as much as they say they are there to de-escalate violence. So, you need to be ready to de-escalate a conflict with a guy who has the legal right to kill you. And cops are human. They get scared, you know? And you're not winning an argument with a guy who came to a thing armed and has the legal right to kill you. So, you know, the things that I focused on when I did protesting is making sure that there were good signs so everyone understood what the fuck we were talking about. Because that's like the main thing. It's like, oh, they're protesting, but what are they even protesting? It's like, we should probably have a sign that makes sense. Yeah, like everyone should know what the fuck we're here for. Did you ever stop people who were there to riot? There are a couple people who were there that just wanted to rumble, and that's not my bag, man. That sounded like a really good Karen impression. Thank you. I hated it. And then sometimes, like, I mean, like, the painting I did, what's it called? Let's set fire to a cop car, said the undercover cop over a beer, is the location in which that exact event happened to me. If you look at my art on my website, there was an undercover cop who was like, hey man, you've got a gas mask. And I was just thinking, like, fuck these pigs, right? Fellow protester? And I didn't realize he was an undercover cop. And I'm like, bro, let's sit down, like, just have a beer, calm down, man. We don't need to do this shit. It's not gonna help anything. People are gonna think that we're maniacs and that we're just here to cause chaos and do violence, and that's not what we're here for, man. Like, I don't want to do this. You know, I want to make the world a better place, and I don't think. No, he didn't. He was actually wearing a fake beard. So I didn't realize it was a cop. My cop senses on that is, how is that legal? He's essentially inciting violence, undercover or not. Yeah. So here's the thing. You know how, like, theft or speeding is a crime? You ever notice how, like, when you drive a car, you still sometimes speed? It's like, yeah, it's illegal, but you know? So anyway, when you're like, oh, that's illegal, he can't do that. It's like, yeah, I can. He's gonna. They'll spin it where it's not entrapment. You know? Alright, I don't have what I need to make a book, do I? How much do I need? Book. 1 leather. Oh, wow. Okay, I can make a book. Oh, man, that's such a good conversion rate. I did that backwards. Okay. Book, obsidian, emerald? Something like that. 2 diamonds. Okay. Now to enchant the shittiest books ever. Well, I thought he was just a protester, man. Like, and he was just trying to start some shit. And I'm like, nah, dude. Like, I know you think that I'm that kind of guy because I'm wearing a gas mask, but I'm not. I'm actually here to make sure that people walk away from this protest and get home safe at night. You know, I'm not about that kind of shit.
It's your gold.
Do you have the flu?
I serve with pleasure.
Yeah, you do. Okay. The number of people who got real angry and wanted to pull shit like that. Did you have the knife on you? I left my knife at home. I know that's like super like.
I get to build it again.
Who would show up to a protest and they'd want to start shit like. There's some legit. The knife is not going to help me in a situation. It's just going to be used as evidence that I tried to attack a cop or something. You know? Also, I need to get a new knife. Does anyone have any recommendations? This one, like, I love this knife. Like, but, this bit here, I don't know if you can see that. Like, the protective, it's on this side, but not on the other. Like, fell off. And I need to get a new one, but I like that style. You keep your knife on while you stream. Yeah, it's always in my pocket. I have a CRKT. What is a CRKT? When I was looking for knives last night, they all look like CS:GO knives, man. Ooh, yeah, that's all right. Butterfly knives are legal in Texas. Just so you know. So that would be cool, but I would be playing with that thing like a fidget spinner. Don't take my advice as, you know, official legal shit, but that's fucking cool. Legal to own and carry in Texas as of 2020, I believe. But yeah, I'm going to be fucking that thing like a fidget spinner. I would be absolutely the type to fiddle with that. But they have knives that are like they work like butterfly knives, but they're made out of plastic, so you can practice and not get yourself killed or hurt yourself. Trainers. They're butterfly pencils and pins and shit like that. Gerber knives. Cookie settings. I accept none of these. Yeah, those are pretty nice. Simple. Straightforward, you know? They don't look like CS:GO knives. That's another thing that it's just weird, man. I do like the flick open thing. Like this, like that feels really cool. Like that's super useful because a lot of the time when I'm trying to open something, like I need to be able to pull that, but like I can't. It's also a cool sound. Have you ever heard of the book Ryan North, How to Invent Everything? That sounds cool. North, How to Invent Everything. You gotta censor this to put it. I'm not threatening anyone with it. I'm just showing you a cool knife. Are spring-loaded knives legal in Texas? Yes. Double ray knife. This is gonna be some CS:GO shit. Yeah, my dude, like that looks like some shit an edgelord would have. Like the fuck is this, dude? This sucks. It's that design, but it's two blades that go opposite directions. How do you not stab yourself in the hand with that? That's super edgelordy. No. I'll pull it up on screen. Like, this sucks. Like, these are some of the other ones that people were recommending. This is the Gerber knife that was recommended. These look fine. You know? That looks fine. And then, similar sort of thing with the CKR or CRKT. This knife doesn't have a brand on it. The one I use. And it's the same issue that the last one that I had from this company. Like that plate falls off. that the game? There we go. Yeah, I don't need a double-sided knife, you know? Like, I don't understand that. Okay, it's gonna be kind of hard to actually get that many books. Also, how's that house coming? Like, are you anywhere close to finishing that? Do we have any other ore that needs to get processed? Silver ore, nickel ore. Yeah, I just like a knife that, like, if I need to open something, like, if I need to open something, I can. You know, that's the kind of knife I want. You know, it doesn't have to be super, like, flashy. I do like how flashy the one I've got right now is. It's nice. But it doesn't have to be. It just needs to fucking work. A knife is a knife. I like it having a slashy. I saw this. Okay, I saw there were two knives. Do exclamation point mod for the mod pack I'm using. I was looking at knives last night, right? Okay, like, so there was one, right? So this is the blade. So you got the sharp edge here, right? And you got the back of the blade here. I saw several that had like a flashlight here-ish on the back of the blade. So like, if you wanted to see something, you had to point the knife at it. Like, if you wanted to cut something, the flashlight would be going this way rather than down. So you couldn't see what you were... So you could only stab people, but everyone would know where the fuck your knife was.
Not good enough, eh?
No, that is a shit design for a knife. You're right. And then I saw another one that was the same sort of thing, but instead of a light, which this sounds super fucking illegal. Instead of a light, it was fucking pepper spray. So you just like, you're having a fight with someone, you go, psst, and then you stab them. You know? It's like, what?
I serve with pleasure.
Or you stab them and then you start spraying the wound with pepper spray. Do you have any interest in medieval weaponry? Not so much. I'm not gonna run around with some like dirk. Dirks and daggers are actually still illegal in Texas. You can't. There's a whole list of weapons, like you can't bring like misericords in public. Which, like, okay. Have you seen the collapsible metal cane? Cane swords are illegal in public. Parry casuals in public. You can have a sword, but not a dirk. I think that's correct. You can, however, buy guns in Texas. But you can only have, what is it, 6 dildos? What about Zwalhanders? I think the idea is that if you have a sword in public, everyone fucking knows. 5 dildos. See, I was under the impression that dildos were just generally illegal in Texas. Why? Conservative state? I don't know what to tell you. Dildos sold in Texas have to be said for gag. It's like gag purposes only. Like, this is not functional, but they're like just a dildo. Gonna prank my asshole with a dildo. Non-functional party gag, like party gag gifts, you know, like not a real dildo, you know. Pranked. Good joke. See if the builder's having a good time. What's your fucking damage now, my dude?
I'll take care of
9 Dorite stairs, and that's it. Okay. Oh, it's just made so gag dildos are the same thing as regular dildos, except for they don't have restrictions on what they can be made out of to make them safe for internal use, let's say. And so that's it. Basically, there's no regulation to make sure that your dildo is safe. Is there the NRA but for daggers? I don't think so. I think people pointed out the discrepancy in why can't I bring a knife? And then in 2017, 2020, depending on what your weapon is, they started allowing people to bring knives in public, which I was not aware of, so that's why I never bought a knife in public. Does Texas regulate blade length? Yes. It's like every other state. I believe it's, you know, the width of your palm. Or the tiny hands of the cop who... Okay, so that's the module settling, which means... So you know how there was a limited number of upgrade slots for the weapon? Certain elements of your tools in Tetra will settle, and then you can upgrade with more things. It also has an experience bar, which has, forget exactly how it works, but if you have enough experience, you can get more enchantments, I think it is. Do you have time to take a knife fight class? I mean, I did kendo for a few years. So I know how to sword fight, and dagger fighting was part of it. Short sword. It was just the kata. They never got us to practice with them, but you know. So I don't know if I'd actually know how to use it in a practical. Can I use sample footage for my sick epic gaming? What about an axe? Both me and Tilda have throwing axes because we used to do axe throwing. And we're pretty good at it. Last time we went, I ended up doing like almost a perfect game. Sort of like bowling. It's a lot of fun. And for anyone who's worried about it being dangerous, it says dangerous is like bowling. You ever think about how dangerous bowling is? You could just drop that bowling ball on your foot, or you could throw it backwards. Like, there's a lot more restrictions and safety protocols for throwing axes. So, I'm fairly accurate with a throwing axe. I haven't tried the double-handed axe yet. Can I carry a bow and arrow around Texas? I don't know. I'm not a fucking lawyer. Don't take my advice on this shit. Look it up yourself. Bowling is weird. Most things kill more people than sharks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got to make sure that you ask for permission to link things. Next time we go axe throwing, I'll make sure the wife gets the video of it.
I know.
It was a sussy link anyways. I say that just in case if it's not. I would assume first time chatter saying nothing but a link. You know, that's why Moobot has kill mode on. Do exclamation point mod in order to get the list of all the mods. Steve the genius. Wait, someone's advertising a Discord? My dude, get out of here with that. And if people wanted to join, they would. And you don't... Why would you come in here doing that? Bruh. Axe throwing can put a bit of strain on your arm. You know, it's you know... It's a lot of this action, you know? Oh my god, we have a house. That's wonderful. Finally. I've never tried doing archery. I really wanted to do like the trifecta of things that you do to be like a samurai as a kid. So this is a double, right? No? This is for one person. All right, to upgrade this, we can have one more person. Car Thief, thank you for the sub, my dude. Oh, boy. That would be horseback riding, kendo, and then archery. But I realistically don't think I need... And spears, right. And Aikido, probably. Did a bit of that, but, like, not really. Do you own a crossbow? No. I really wanted to get one of those hand crossbows as a kid. If anyone had any good March of the Mice clips. I think the latter half, like in conclusion of the last March of the Mice, might be a good place to do some art. God, what is there left for them to build? Do we have anything that they haven't built yet? Also, we need to hire someone. So we can hire them to be a forester, a baker, or a miner. Do you have a university? I don't yet. It's having some trouble getting that together. University, I need what? It's not how you do it. Two books. Okay. I think we can build that. University is huge. Kind of running out of space for things. Use the axe because I can be more specific about my damage. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your life, kids. Not right in front of the babies? Well, I'm not going to let him out to go kill him. I just want him to get used to, you know, what's going to happen, you know? Let's not fuck around and find out. Need the planks. Planks. Boop, boop. Let me just do this. Be lazy. There we go. All right. And then boop, boop, boop. All right. See how big this thing is. Oh no. Oh no. It's going to be a lot of bookcases, isn't it? Okay. Let's see what stone looks like. Jesus fuck. All right. We're just going to put it out to sea. Dear God. I mean, I'm not actually going to put it out there. I'm just trying to get an idea of what the fuck I'm looking at. Very confused at what this is. Okay, so we got... It's like a... I mean, they have to be able to get to it, so we can't put it out to sea. Those are air placeholder blocks. I know. I'm a little concerned about that, because that means that they have to go away in order to... I mean, it looks kind of whatever. I'm not sure if I'm about medieval birch. How about... Ooh. It smells like my wife is making something amazing right now. Let me tell you. I have no idea what she's cooking, but holy shit, it's making me so goddamn hungry. Exclamation point Discord. Yeah, just try exclamation point Discord. That should work. No space. You want a painting? You want... So it's got multiple rooms. You got the main lobby for university. It's kind of nice. There's like a open plan to it. It's all right. The birch. Is there a alternative medieval birch? There's not. So it's basically between the birch or the... What is the, is there a dwarven? What does this look like? So the outside's going to be shit, because the idea is you're supposed to build it inside of a house or inside of the ground. But we're kind of running low on space, so maybe we could put this underground or something. What's up with the water shaders? It really doesn't like the, it has weird, well, just the visualizer tool has weird interactions with stuff. So it just causes some weird clipping things with everything. Builder speed is massively reduced underground. There it is. Yeah. What Moobot says there. That should get you into the Discord. Also, wasn't there an option for walls? Wait, City plan large. Looks like signs. Oh, Jesus. So this is just to clear out a large area, I guess. Walls / wooden. Okay. So if I want walls, which I do, I think. Stone? I kind of just want a way of oh, player housing. Oh. You can make a house for me? Maybe something simple. I mean, that looks like ass. I mean, yep. Okay. Mostly want walls in order to prevent them from roads. Simple. Oh, it's like gravel. I like the lamps. Those are nice. Infrastructure, basic bridge. I think we've already looked at all these. Walls, medieval birch. That's what we're looking for. Oh my god. Let's chill out with that a bit. The walls don't need to be that intense, man. Yeah. Let's back it down just a bit. I just want that. I want to put up a wall on the off chance that we get attacked again to prevent baddies from coming in and killing people. The water axe is a decent enough deterrent, but okay. Well, let's check back in on the university thing. I think that's going to be something I have to think about some. Stone looks like such shit. Medieval birch. I'm having a hard time getting my head wrapped around what this even looks like. All I really understand is it's big. Should you do a texture pack? Like, maybe? So this is a classroom, I guess. Then I don't know if you guys are able to like tell what the fuck is going on. I'm just exploring what it'll look like. It looks like it's like one classroom. Okay, I think that's the one to go with. But I don't know where to put it. Also, what job should we give the person who lives in that house? Because we can hire another person. Baker? We should probably hire someone.
Hi-ho.
That's gonna be too much.
I get to build it again?
I can't do that yet.
Hi-ho.
I can do that. 24 lapis. Got it. I need to check to see his stats. I don't care. I just need bodies. Hi-ho. I get to build it again. Fuck you. We have a warehouse. All right. What job do you have right now? Cooler. I failed English. Towel roll. I think that we should get the builder working on this. Because we just need everyone to have housing at this point. Build option, upgrade. I think it's cheaper to upgrade than it is to... The slate roof is going to be an issue, but hopefully he doesn't try and do that first. You hit the milestone where they recommend. Builder options. What was his name? Manage workers. Manual. Show employed. Okay. So we want to hire... What's his name? I failed English. So strength is a stat. Focus is also important? Yeah, it looks like strength is the important stat. So let's have him do this. Wood continues to be an issue. I guess no, we should do a miner, right? Because I don't really like mining. Like, what resources are we low on that I don't want to get? Manage workers. Mines out a shaft system under the colony. Gathering blocks and ores can be a dangerous job. Quarry. Safe job, but mostly returns common resources. Lumberjack and miner. I'm trying to think of which one I want first. He's got better stats. He needed focus and strength, and he's got slightly better. So I guess that. That's why I built those, but what is subscriber friend 2 supposed to be? I believe they're a farmer, but don't correct me on that. Oh no, they're a courier. Trying to remember everything. I don't remember where they went. I don't see where they went. There they are. Yeah, they're a courier. University. so medieval birch. We're gonna just like get that over in a corner, I guess. Can't actually tell where I am. Apparently there's a real tree there. All right, where's the door? I love that you can just flip the designs around. Like the you don't have to like tell them to build it, and it all has to be in a very specific way. They'll deal with it. Okay. Where's the door? Saw it, right? It's got to be like here-ish because the miner was low-key kind of useless, but I'm a strip miner kind of player. I should probably do more of that. I think this is where I want it. I can't quite figure out where the door went. Ah, there it is. And then this brings us inside. I mean, I think I'm super confused at what the fuck I'm looking at, but I'm just going to make sure that it lines up with as little bit of them. Like this bit right here is going to be a little weird, but I think it'll be fine. Build that there. I mean, we're pretty good on wood, but I would rather have him be a forester than not. You know? It's worth it to have. Usually... Whoa! 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 What the fuck was that guy doing here? I guess we do have some, like, darker areas. What's your issue?
Gold.
What? That's a problem. We lost one of our guys. You're ranked #1 on this server. That's good. There's no one else here. You're intended to hire guards specifically for the mine shaft. Oh, fuck, man. That's bad. No, there was another guard. The guard that died in here. So everyone's gonna be super fucking depressed today because someone died. Like bitches. Where did our wood guy go?
Hi-ho.
Have an axe. Good luck. I actually don't know how you're gonna do this. So, I hope he plants trees as well as cuts them down, because that's kind of important to me. To keep this aesthetically looking pretty. Let's see what the builder's doing. He's gonna need shears?
It's your gold. It's your gold.
You can toggle tree replanting? Okay. Hmm. I need polished andesite, which I believe is just... Is it you just do a... Do I cook it? I think maybe I cook it. Let's get him shears. I know I've got some somewhere, right? I could just make him a pair. Do we have any axes that we're not using? We can make one more. Boop, boop, boop. Everyone wants axes. That's such a... I mean, we should have... Is there like a crafter role where all they do is just make axes? Is it a 2x2 for... Ah, it is. Thank you.
Hi-ho.
And then he needs fences as well, but... Okay, yeah, I need someone whose job it is to just make shit. Are you sick?
I serve with pleasure.
I never cured you. Wait, no, I did. I gave you things. Why are you sick again?
I serve with pleasure.
Here, have potato and carrot.
Hi-ho.
Here are some shears for your inevitable bitchitude. Then, zoning mode. Right-clicking one corner and left-clicking obtain tool. Okay. So right-click. And then we go over... here. And then left-click. Forcer's restricted area set to... I didn't catch all that. What? Max size is 5,000 blocks. The area is 12 or 1,218. So it's fine, right? You're good?
It's your gold. Hi-ho.
Yeah, that's how you designate the area, which is nice. That means that he's not going to chop down all of the trees. He's going to chop down very specific trees, but it's also just hanging. Fences, that's the other thing I need. fences. We've got sticks. I don't want to use the ones that are in my backpack because I just don't. We can start using up some of this wood now. I was trying to use the whatchamacallit wood as much as possible, but it looks like we've kind of burned through all the whatever wood. You know what? Just all of it. Yeah, there you go. Sticks. And then let's make this into planks. And then sticks. And then... Oh, no. Fuck. All right. All right.
It's your gold.
Our job would be a lot easier if I had birch fences. There you go. All right. I'll just put these in the courier hut. I know that, like, the guards like shoes. They really need armor. Like, they always beg for armor. So if I just do that, then maybe they'll just shut up and take it. See? They like their wooden armor. They've been doing some new updates to Super Auto Pets that I think are fairly good. They're neat. You don't have to use the same pets all the time. They have like a rotation of different pets that are like, they used to be like you had to buy them to get them. You don't get to choose which ones you're using all the time because of it, but you can either use the default set or you can use this random set they give everyone for a bit. And it's neat. It's neat because then you can just sort of like test out stuff without having to pay. That's, I mean, I like Super Auto Pets, but I don't like it enough where I'm going to pay money for it, you know? Like Hero Spotlight and League. Right, exactly. It's neat. It's a good game. It's a good, like, wind down at the end of the day kind of game. Yeah, I mean, kind of stuck again, aren't we? We kind of got to wait for him to upgrade the house. Do you have things you need? Of course you do. Let me babysit you. Because you're a baby. Glass pane. Okay. Glass pane in a bed. I know we have glass panes. I think they're in this one, right? Yeah, they are. Whoa. I think that might be a sign that I need to start getting it together. And maybe stop for the night. It's only 5? The fuck? I feel like I've been live for hours, dude. Maybe it's a sign that I need to switch games. That was a good stretch. That felt good. Balloons? Y'all want balloons? I have been live for hours. Yeah, but it's like 5, man. It's not that long. Oh, yeah. It was like snap, crackle, pop the whole way, man. It's been 4 hours? I don't know how to math, man. Balloons? Okay. Let's save and quit out of this. Let me, yeah, it's actually 4 hours and 25 minutes, isn't it? Okay, give me a minute. I'm gonna go kiss the wife, and then we can play a little bit of balloons. We'll probably play more balloons tomorrow, but give me like 2 minutes, and we'll be right back with that. BRB. All right, I'm back. Hopefully you guys weren't gone long. Let's see. No more Fortnite ads. Only Fortnite ads. Let me know when you hear this, and then we're gonna switch to balloons. TD. It's 5 or 6 at this point. Balloons. Okay. Chat says I can hear. So 6. Boop. And we're gonna tweet that puppy out. Then I'm gonna restart stream. So if you're watching, keep your pants on. I'll be right back.